We are here early. We're here early, folks. And yeah, we are here before the UFC. Look at us pros. Look at us pros go. Very Jimmy165. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the best day. Welcome to the best stream on the best day. Thank you for the $2. Ooh, my bowl is full of pencils. Let me remove the pencils from the bowl. Is it actually beginning? Oh shit, it's beginning. Timestamps will be ready. Yo, thank you, I like MMA. Why does Boris look so fucking done? Thank you for the $2, I like MMA. Ooh, let me get my ooh, timer. Hello, dissection. Let me just make sure I do this on time. We're not about to win via being zesty. He's really trying, huh? He's really trying to get as much. He's trying to shift the energy. Okay. I guess he's announcing him. It's not happening yet. First, not first, Toyota. Almost first. W timing, thank you, Tom Cooks. How you slept, Fairy? I slept okay, actually. I slept okay. I've been sleeping a little better these past 2 days. So that's nice. It's nice for a change. Okay. Oh my god! Holy Anorexa Peterson. Thank you. Holy anorexia. Okay, got the timer. Timer going. I worry for Borscht, man. I do. You guys think he could get a KO? Oh, Mateus Camilo had a little slip up. He gonna dominate? All right. No, I know. I mean, like, sometimes these fighters, like Borscht, they'll have like a terrible losing streak, and then come out and just win. So we'll see. Little low kick. Borscht does look locked in, so I don't know. A little bit locked in. The new shorts are so much better than the others, in my opinion. They don't look bad. The ones that Borscht was wearing look okay. They don't look quite as zigzaggy as I remember them. Or maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. Like when they announced them, they looked. I guess when they're actually wearing them, it looks better than the photo of them in the still shot. What am I saying? The still photo. You got Chepe over Pat Sabatini? That's possible. Yeah, Camilo is not looking too hot on the feet, but I feel a takedown coming sometime. I want, you know what's interesting? Oh, there we go. Hey guys, sometimes he just took him down. I am the psychic. Okay. Anyways. Chepe won their first fight? That must have been a while ago. Oh, boy. I worry for him. 7 a.m. in China. That's actually not a bad time to start a card, I would say. I liked that first takedown. Like, I saw potential there. He needs to do that again. Turtleneck club, rise up. Yeah, turtlenecks all day. I'll wear all the turtlenecks, the sleeveless ones, the ones with the sleeves, the any turtleneck. I will wear it. I've been, dude. The best thing about turtlenecks too is like it seems people really, at least in like when I got this one in Toronto, but people really don't fuck with turtlenecks. So I always find them at the thrift stores. And they speak to me. Oh, another takedown. Another takedown for Camilo. Oh, and this is a better position too, like closer to the center of the octagon. Nice. They look good on tall girls. But like a lot of clothing looks good on tall people. I think it was meant for tall people, like when they designed it, kind of in a way. I don't know. I feel like you know what I mean. I don't know. Like a lot of the, like I don't know. You guys understand. John Pork. I'm 5'7". 5'7". That's you're taller than Joe Rogan. I realized that when I saw Joe Rogan in person, he was way shorter than he even looks on video. And then I realized when he was standing next to Valentina, because online it says that he's 5'8", and I was like, there's no motherfucking way this guy's 5'8". And I saw online that Valentina Shevchenko is 5'5", and he was standing next to Valentina, and he was the same height as her. So Joe Rogan is confirmed 5'5". He is 5'5", yes. Ooh, Camilo just got caught with something there. Not too bad. They're getting more aggressive this round. JV165, thank you for the $2. Joe said on a podcast he's 5'9", almost 5'2". Delusion. Delusion. Delusional. Absolutely delusional. Like, whoa. Whoa, bro. You are a literal gnome. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Yes, Lava's not looking bad on the feet. He's having his moment. He's getting these combos now. Okay. Yes, takedown for Camilo. We want this. We need this. Oh, God. He's got his legs wrapped around. Dang, Slava. Dang, Slava. You're looking nice today. Thanks the weight experience. Joe became a tough guy once he got a little money in his pocket. Yeah. Don't they all? Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. If you were already, like, insecure and you get money, then yeah. This is good for Camilo. Round 2. Mounted. Borscht. No options. No options, no answers. What time do it start? It's already begun. Joe Rogan gets mad when people talk about his height. I know, because he's been lying to all of them, and the more people talk about it, the higher the chances are that he gets exposed for being an actual midget. 5'5" is so short. So JV165. I think 5'7" is acceptable. It's acceptable. You're not totally cooked. 5'5", that's pretty rough. Another takedown for Camilo. This is an interesting one. Oh, okay. Progress to the back. Yeah, I actually don't mind these shorts. No, I was talking shit earlier, but... Boris is shaking him off. I hope Camilo doesn't gas. It's the one thing. That is the one thing, because Boris looks pretty okay on the feet still. I don't know, guys. Feels like Boris is in control right now. Camilo had some good moments on the ground, but... Yo, what's going on with Keith Peterson, though? Especially because, like, I was watching back some other fights where he was reffing and he was a little bit chunkier. And now he's just Ozempic'd out. Camilo, I know Camilo's gassing. He is, and it's looking bad. Like, he's gassing in the type of way where he's, like, just totally done. He's, like, barely keeping up. By the way, I also have this thing. all the YouTubers I know have Camilo. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the only time I even considered Borsch was at the weigh-in. I saw him and I was like, honestly, he doesn't look that bad at the official weigh-in, or ceremonial weigh-in. Are they fighting at altitude? No. No. Oh shit, okay, sorry guys. This one, I forgot the fight clock. Oh, I forgot the fight clock for this one. It's okay. Okay. Alright, I think actually that minute rest was good for Camilo. That was good. He seems to be looking alright. He just needs to get another takedown, and he didn't do that much damage though in the second round, did he? Even when he had him down. Why is Joe saying Camilo's up 2-0? He doesn't know what he's talking about. I think he got one round. I think he got the second round, right? Mostly. Oh, Borsch is having good moments, guys. He's locked in. He's definitely better on the feet. Joe's just saying stuff, and yeah, he is, unfortunately. But why? Like, I totally get it. He has all the reason to just sit there and say things. He's set in life. No need to try. Although, honestly, I feel like I would, like, if I had all the money, I would still try. Just because of shame purposes. Like, I never want to be, like, my worst feeling to feel is shame. So, I do everything to avoid feeling shame. $60 in chat. Press like. Oh shit, yeah, 62. Guys, yeah, hit the like button. If you're here, come on. First fight in. Why has Camilo not shot for a takedown? Because like they're probably, the takedowns probably drain him, so I think he's maybe waiting, right? He doesn't want this round to end like how the second one ended, where he was just totally gassed. A clear conscience changes your whole life. I agree. Yo, did you guys see that interview Yuri did with this one channel? The title of the video was something like, why Yuri chooses to live in a cottage instead of a mansion or something like that. And he talks about how, like, when you awaken, you realize you don't need any of that flashy, shiny shit. And I was like, yes, Yuri, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways. He understands. Maybe you have to be a little bit autistic. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Yo, Camilo's timing is just not there. Okay, takedown. He's got a minute 21. I don't know if he's gonna submit Borsch though. It seems like he's been struggling with that. But he did wait until the end, so maybe. Okay, he's on it. He's around the back. He's around the back. Oh, Camilo, are you gonna get that last second? Oh, no. No. Do you guys know that? No. Are you looking for the mother load? No. No, my child, this is not my desire. Borsch just got right back up. Dang, Camilo's probably losing this. And then she said... Yeah. Camilo's losing this, guys. I'm sorry to say. Honestly, I only even thought this would be a possibility since yesterday. When I saw them facing each other off, I was like, Camilo do be looking like a boy right now. He's looking like a boy. Borscht looks happy. I think he knows he won. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I think Borscht has this one, guys. My friend, it's my birthday's it's my neighbor's birthday today. So they're playing music. And my friend is DJing from like 7 p.m. I think they're doing sound check right now. So at some point I would like to head over there and say hi. What kind of music? This, do you hear it? Whatever, yeah, some type of electronic thing where they DJ. But a show of 2 and 0, 2 and 1, yes. Why am I not reading today? Yes, I would say so. Hold on, guys. By the way, guys, I think that there is a good chance that there'll be a lot of upsets on this card. Wait, Camilo won? Dang, Camilo has just won that? That's rigged. That's rigged. I picked Camilo, so that benefits me, but like that seems a little bit fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go, JDM Jack, Della, Cook, the Dag. Juan, welcome. Nice to see you. And thank you for the $2. Gotta go ferry back for later prelims. Alright, JB165, thank you for the $2. We'll see you for the later prelims. Ooh. Another rigged fight? I know, it's almost as if like, well, betting, like, you know, the first one going this way is not super surprising because like the first one being rigged, I wouldn't be surprised about that because I don't know, I feel like not a lot of people are watching yet, you know? And everyone kind of knows where Slava is in general with his skill level, but he did perform well today. Finally a goated card, yes. Thank you for the 2 Real, Marcelio. Finally. Oh, there's 89 of you here, guys. If you're in here, yo, hit that like button. Don't forget, it's right there. It's free. It's free. If you want to support me in this channel, hit that button. Ooh, music's getting louder. Chat is blowing up. 91! Hell yeah. The betting scandal makes every fight sus now. I know. Well, especially these early ones, right? That one was weird, though. That one was weird. MMA Gooey versus MMA Joey AI video is so funny. Yeah. I missed round one, but it's not looking good for damage being the #1 criteria. I know. And I feel like Camilo really was not doing much. I don't know. You know what I mean? This will be interesting, though. Makhachev versus Baisangur Susurkaev. Guys, I want to do a video on my second channel where I do ASMR and I just say Baisangur Susurkaev for 10 minutes in different ways. I feel like he has like a very ASMR-able name. If you know what I mean. By the way, I have this just in case. I got this like last week. Do you guys know what yerba mate is? Mate is like it's like a caffeinated tea from Argentina. I think it's from Argentina, but I know they drink it in like Cuba. But this one also has a little bit of like a microdose of THC and CBD. She has a second secret channel. A little bit, but yeah. Yerba mate so bitter, gotta drown in sugar. I actually don't mind the bitter taste, and this one doesn't have any sugar. It's what does it have though? It has organic apple juice concentrate, but no sugar. That's basically sugar. That's fructose. But how much sugar is it though? Oh, not a lot of sugar. It's very minimal. 2 grams. 2 grams of sugar for the whole thing. I'll take that. I'll eat anything if it's like under 4 grams of sugar. Lucas Tracy should replace Rogan for sure. He's so funny. Yeah, I think Joe Rogan's getting stale at this point. Stale Rogan. Diabetic? No, I'm not diabetic. I just don't. I don't like drugs. Sugar is a drug. And a drug that's not even, that doesn't even really make you feel good. It just gives you like a high for a second there. Yo, Baisangur Susurkaev's body looks kind of soft, does it not? I mean, maybe that's not going to matter, but like, look at his body compared to Eric Makhachev's. It's a little strange, don't you think? And he, plus 750 underdog, minus 1200 favorite. Wasn't he like minus 800? He was minus 800 a few days ago. Okay, I don't know. Sup, Fairy, sup, Damien. I think I already said hello earlier though. That pimblet shape. My hands are so dry. What did I do with my moisturizer? Sugar affects the same part of the brain as cocaine. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good. It's really not good. I noticed a huge difference once I stopped consuming sugar. Huge difference. And then once you stop consuming sugar, you stop craving almost all the food that like people eat. Like when I even especially like when people ask me like, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, I don't know, because every dish has fucking sugar in it. Or some sort of like bread. Bread is just like, yeah. Are your neighbors partying? Yeah, I told you guys, it's my neighbor's birthday today. And my friend is DJing there. So I will probably go over there at some point. He starts at 7, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. At least I'm not drinking soda. Oh, yeah, I guess. I've never consumed soda in my life. But I have, like chocolate, like, even dark chocolate. Dude, the chocolate that I buy now is literally just 100%. I buy 100% cacao chocolate. Oh shit. Makhachev trying to get a takedown, I guess. Straight for the clinch. That was a weird start. Why did Baisangur Susurkaev not meet him in the middle? I thought you were still in New York. I am still in New York. I am literally still in New York, brother. But as I never left. I did leave, but I haven't left in a while. Been here since the end of October. Reversed by Baisangur. Okay, some knees. Baisangur Susurkaev is wearing the purple shorts, guys. Do you guys remember how we feel about how we feel about the purple shorts? You know who else wears purple shorts? Ian Gary. Weary Traveler, Fairy Gang. Thank you for the $2, Weary Traveler. I appreciate that. Haha, clinch. My least favorite thing in the UFC. The clinch. El clinch. Oh, reversed by Makhachev, and with a little elbow at the end there. So I guess round 1 is just gonna be clinch round. Clinch is very effective in Muay Thai. Yeah, sure. I just hate it. I don't know. You're allowed to hate certain things. You're allowed, and I happen to hate this. Why are we paying with our time and attention to this BS? Yo, Baisangur, minus 1200. Notice how I didn't put Baisangur as like any sort of favorite. I had only 3 like kind of confident picks on this card because honestly most of them are not. Baisangur is just trying to be elusive. He's doing the same fucking flashy shit he did in the first fight in the UFC. I honestly thought he would not do that, but here we are. I'd rather see a clinch than dudes laying on top of each other. I'd rather see dudes laying on top of each other than the clinch. Honestly, I don't know why. I have a personal bone to pick with the clinch, I guess. Well, here we are, clinching again. I don't know, because I feel like in the clinch, I'm like, okay, well, who... Nah. Oh, reversed. Oh, okay, now Baisangur is the one in front. Okay. Oh, he took him down. Oh, he took him down, guys. A proud moment. He finally did something. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Eric Makhachev just got back up. Okay. Okay. See, I think the problem is the fact that Eric Makhachev just has more muscle. You know. Thoughts on Craig Jones? Honestly, I know maybe this is bad to say, Tuxedo, but I never really... Oh, okay, spinning back elbow? Didn't do anything. I know this is maybe bad to say, but I haven't really invested any time in following Craig Jones. Oop. Baisanguru's looking like shit for being a minus 1200 favorite, huh? Like, why is he such a favorite? Who made these odds? Speaking of muscle, why does Bonico look so frail? I think it's a combination of his, like, genetics. And the fact that he's just pasty. Very pasty guy. You know, he looks like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think it is because he's just so pale. Like, so, I don't know. Anyways, guys, commercial break. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you have not hit the like button, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's right there. It's free. I saw what your bowl does today when you fill it with water and swirl the dinger. Yeah. It's really cool. The water moves in like a Mandela-esque type of way. Fairy, would you try 5-MeO DMT, aka psychedelic frog venom? I don't know. I'd have to research more there. I wouldn't try anything I don't know too much about. You can tell me though. Oh, okay, Wesson Good having his moments, guys. Little kick, a little pressure. Solid knee. Okay, it landed. Awesome. His corner probably talked to him like, what are you doing, bro? Do not shame us. Go out there and get it done. Oh. 1, 2, knee, fly. Woo. Oh, what is, oh, kick in the groin. Okay. A groin kick, guys. I know he wants to take advantage of that one. Take all the time. What's that song? You need. Take all the time. Take all the time. Oh, I didn't pause my clock. Oops. Low blow. Many more to come. Yeah. There should be a thing. There should be a, like when you bet on fights, you should also bet like, will there be a low blow in this fight? So this guy was never good. I know. This is the power though of energy and like, because I feel like in a way, hold on now, I'm gonna compare him to someone. I'm gonna compare him to Sugar Sean. Like the hype that Sugar Sean got just because of like his flashy presence, I think made up for the fact that he wasn't as good as we all thought he was. You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Oops. Yeah, we'll just forego we'll forego the fight clock for this round. I fucked it up. Sean was always that good. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I'm not trying to fully compare him. Don't like, you know. I'm just saying that he rose to higher levels than he maybe should have, than he maybe deserved to. I'm not saying, I know he's actually good. Sean O'Malley is actually good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he got to a place that was more fruitful very quickly, you know. Okay, just like Baisangur got that fight on the Hamzat card. Like randomly fucking just got it right after his Contender Series fight. He's still a kid. He's still just a kid. Let's see, what is he trying here now? Like, he's got Makhachev leg. What's the plan? What's the plan, man? Oh, he's trying. Oh, I see. He tried to trip his other leg. Didn't really work out. O'Malley possessed some self-awareness. Not many fighters have that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. And Meguru is making a reference to Rogan being gay. Explains the constant cup talk. Yeah, I don't even have the audio on. I just don't even listen. I don't listen to the commentary. I feel like it distracts me from the fight, actually. Maybe I'm missing some. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have the commentary on. It depends. But at the same time, I just feel like it is distracting. I see more when it's off. Like, yeah. I'm able to absorb more when it's not playing. Susurkaev is kind of giving like Camilo vibes in this fight. Young and just not quite he's not quite ready, is he? Oh, he's eating some elbows. He's laughing about it though. He's like, oh yeah, no, this is just I'm actually better. I just haven't fully tried. So Surkaev is the type of guy that when he loses, he's like, actually, I just wasn't trying, you know. I just wasn't trying, dude. I just let him win. Yeah, totally. Minus 1200 is wild. I know. That's why I didn't even like. I was like, terrible odds. Actually, there were a few people I know that were picking Makhachev, and I was like, watch Makhachev actually win. Seriously, like that's. And at that price tag, not bad. Plus 750. What was he? 750? Oop. He has that Kevin Holland mindset, yeah. I know what you mean. Frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. I don't think I'm going to get Susurkaev by KO. Is that what you bet? Yeah, I don't think it's happening, dude. Makhachev, I would say, had an equal amount of good moments to Susurkaev. Susurkaev had a strong start there. Oh. But, I don't know. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, this is a literal 50-50 fight. Why were the odds like that? They're probably gonna give it to Baisangur though. Like, that's what I just assumed Baisangur is probably, like, if it's gonna go to decision. What did I actually, how did I pick him to win? By decision? Let's see. Oh, I didn't pick. Or did I? Oh no, I think I picked him by decision, but I don't think I specified. Ooh, two low blows in this fight. Pausa. We could hit 100. Yeah, guys, it can all. We have 98 now, or it was 99 a second ago. But hit that like button, and we will get there. Let's go. Let's go for that. It's interesting to know that this is happening like so close to me. This fight is happening a 40-minute train ride away from me. Just 40 minutes. Oh shit, what happened? Sorry, I looked away first. Oh, he got the KO. Yo. He got the KO? I looked away for 2 seconds, he got the KO. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Bones. You got your KO. What happened there? I think you just got injured. Like... Oh, okay, no, he actually did eat the right hand. He ate the right hand and somehow just went out, yeah. Bam! And he goes down. And he loses balance and... Alright, okay, well, he got it. Literally put on skates. Yeah. Yeah. And fell. That's crazy, okay. He's got his brain injured, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the $2, Weary Traveler. That was a funny looking KO. It kind of was, yeah. I didn't it was like so out of nowhere. 108! We have 108 guys in chat. We have 108. Cool. If you're new here, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Don't forget, don't forget. Another sus performance by Susur. Yeah. Makhachev. Sus. Oh, he literally has sus in his name. Susurkayev. Solid KO. Yeah, sus. Yeah. I mean, at least he like at least it ended by a finish, right? Because I was thinking to myself, it might just go to decision. Poop break fight coming up. Who's coming up? Ah, Angela Hill and Fatima Klein. Yeah, that's not the most exciting one. $80 minutes on a New York sub and you don't see any weird shit? 80 minutes? Oh, like back and forth, you mean? No? I mean, if I do see weird shit, like, you do see weird shit, but, like, after being in New York for a while, you kind of just ignore it. I don't know. You don't... Yeah. Did you paint that? The thing in the back? No, I did not paint. I did not paint that. I did not. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. What's for dinner? I kind of already ate. Did he call out Bo Nickel? Did he? Yo, soy call out. Do you think this guy beats Bo? I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be a decision. Maybe, but by decision. Never been on women's MMA, so anyways, I got Angela/Klein over 2.5 blanch. Over 2.5, yeah, that makes sense. Although Klein did finish her last fight by KO. Okay, guys, I need 1 second. They finally got Groove for his last video exposing Makhachev as a cheater. Who's they? Oh, they. I think he'll get a close decision against Bo. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Fair, your aura is crazy right now. Eee, we got the whole setup going. I think it's the setup really. Like with the blue in the background and the lamp and everything. But thank you for the tube, Tuxedo. Appreciate that comment. Ooh, that was a good bowl. A good bowl hit. Okay, guys, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be back in like a second. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Angie always does. Angie always goes to decision except against Rose. Klein KO'd everyone in first round UFC. Yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see. I could see a finish from Klein. I could. But at the same time, no, I think it's going to go to decision because Angela's actually pretty tough. She's pretty tough. Okay. I'm going to step out for a second, I think. Yeah. I don't know how long that second's going to last, but I'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will be back. I will be back before the fight that matters, which is Pat Sabatini versus Chepe Mariscal. Okay. Sorry if Harry comes to the party too, but I want to work. Okay. 111 viewers in the chat. Ew, angel numbers. Okay. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll take a quick break. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Who won? Who won? Who won? You guys didn't lose me totally. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for killing the momentum a little bit, but we are back, guys. Oh, Fatima Klein won. Surprise, surprise. Was it a finish? What happened in the chat? What did I miss? Oh, I missed a dono. Giuliano, if you're still in here, fuck. $10. Yo, I told people you were at the event, lol. Oh shit. Well, no, I'm not at the event. I just went to the ceremonial. The ceremonial. Yeah, that was bad timing. Bad timing, but it's okay. Yo, we came back just in time. Pat Sabatini is coming up next. Did you guys see Pat Sabatini at the weigh-in? At the weigh-in, I was like, oh my god, this guy is built like if a tarantula was a human, it would look like Pat Sabatini. Anyways, guys, if you're in here, don't forget to hit the like button if you didn't already. Let's get the momentum back. I'm probably gonna join that party again, like after the fight is done. It was really wholesome. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. They set it up nicely. Was the music good? They were just setting up, honestly, so I came kind of at a bad time. I probably shouldn't have left, but it was nice to see how it was all going. We were about to return the favor for a fight, and raid grew. No. Sorry, guys. Sorry for leaving you guys for so long, but... Yes. I know, I was kind of out for a while. Kind of out for a while. So what happened, guys, in the Angela Hill and Fatima Klein fight? Fill me in, fill me in. Fill me in. Fairy, you are become a normie socializing on UFC night. No, it's just because it was a birthday event. So that's why it is my neighbor and my friend is DJing, but yeah. Thank you for the $2 tuxedo. Oh, Angela got hurt with a head kick and overall outclassed. Yeah. Fatima Klein, she got those head kicks. That's how she won last time, with a head kick KO. Do you even like electronic music? Sometimes. I don't know if you guys saw the thing I posted in the Discord. I posted this like 2.5 hour long set from Ravenscoon. That's So Waven Volume 1. Oh, it's the best shit. It's the best shit. So sometimes I like it, yeah. Sometimes I like it. But, yeah. Not all the time. Sometimes it's good. But, yo, for those of you that stayed during the whole time that I was gone, I appreciate you. You're the real ones. Let's try this weird drink. I'm only gonna drink half of it. Let's take this sticker off. The bodega sticker. What's the drink? Oh yeah. It's yerba mate with a little bit of THC and a little bit of CBD. I'm probably gonna drink half of it. Sometimes mate hits me really hard. It's this one. This is the Vaughn. You chug it. I think it'll be good for the energy, for the vibe. But yeah. I was just annoying Fairy Gang while you were gone. Okay. I currently have some blood in my THC system. Nice, nice, nice. THC gets you high, right? A little bit, yeah, but I don't. But it's not a lot. It's 5 milligrams in there. So I don't know. I'm thinking about drinking half and see how I feel, but not even just because of THC, but because the mate sometimes is really intense. Yeah, it's crazy how much I can hear that music from here. That's a weird mix. Oh, the Ravenscoon? No, dude, listen to it. Listen to like 20 minutes of it. I know that sounds like a lot, but like, trust me. Listen to 20 minutes of it and then tell me how you feel, because it's actually really solid. I would say it's very solid. It's a vibe. It's like right time, right place type of thing, you know? I'm drinking on a pineapple cider. Might just drink 2 though, because they're like 8.5%. I'm wasted. I don't. Oh, sorry. I'm washed. I don't want to be hungover. I mean, how much does it take to be hungover? I don't know. I don't really drink these days. But I feel like if I drink more than 2 drinks, I'd feel it. You know what I mean? Sabatini walking out to Black Sabbath. He's gonna get a W? Yeah. What's that one Black Sabbath song? Black Sabbath. Fuck, I forget the song. But it's not Evil Woman. Maybe it is Evil Woman. I don't know. No, it's not the one. Take a half shot every time she does a bong hit. Wear the bowl anyways. The bowl's here, but dude, Pat Sabatini is such a crazy build. I know I've mentioned that already like a million times, but come on. You got Brady? Oh, yeah, I know. A lot of people are on Brady. I mean, he is the favorite, so makes sense. All right, guys. Dang, the fact that was that a decision? The Fatima McCline fight, was that a decision? I'll check real quick. Yes, that was a decision. I'm just waiting for that Pat Sabatini fucking like body crawl moment when he crawls on you. The beginning of the fight is always kind of so tense. Because you're like, oh. Who's gonna get it first, you know? Oh shit, Pat Sabatini, there he goes for the single leg. Oh, okay. Oh, he got it, guys. He got it. See, this is the beginning of the end. Oh, Sabatini, or Chepe has his heel. No, he doesn't actually. See, there we go. There's Pat Sabatini trying to take the back already. Look at him, Spider-Man. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, we're gonna get a sub here. This went exactly how I predicted it. Oh shit! I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Body triangle? Yeah, how is he getting out of this? Dang, took the back quick. I know. Sabatini has like 2 chests. I know, he has like enough meat around his torso for like 2 people. See, how do you get this off of you? This is exactly what I said when I predicted the fight. I'm like, how are you gonna get this man off of you when he does this? Yep. Chepe is cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Oh. I felt like Sabatini's arm was like right around the neck, but no, I guess not. Yep. Not good for Chepe Mariscal. Not good. You can't even get out of a body triangle, can you? Sabatini 2 soy? You're tripping. Fairy, you're glowing right now. Positively luminous. Thank you, Tuxedo. I feel good today, so thank you, yeah. Sometimes we have good days, we have bad days, you know? Not every day can be a good day. But I think it's the fact that this has been a good week for fights. So, it was UFC 322 week. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, he released the body triangle, huh? Oh, he's so... Oh, okay. They're back up on the feet. Well, round 1 goes to Sabatini anyways. There's 46 seconds left. Okay. Hi, hello, David. You're in for a rough night, Fair. We have the same picks mostly. A rough night? Why do you say that? What? Oh shit! Pat Sabatini's forehead. Last minute head crack. Do you guys hear the music? Zhang Wen's? I think so. I'm taking her, but definitely not sure about it. Just base? Okay. Valentina for the win. That's too much for his brain. You can't hear any music? Okay, okay. Are you from Canada? Yes, I am. Okay, guys. Oh, shit. Round 2. Because my picks suck lately. My best evening since July when a copy lost. A copy versus... Oh, okay, okay. Well, maybe this will be your first good week in a while. Can't lose forever. Sabatini is the king of the single legs, huh? He just takes that leg and yanks it. Oh, oh, okay. Thought he was gonna slam him down. Dang, look at all that blood. Just dripping. It's dripping into his eye. Oh. Okay, nice. Took him down. Body triangle. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh no, he lost it. Okay. The live odds have Mariscal as a favorite. Interesting. Maybe they're assuming Pat Sabatini's gonna gas after this. That's the one thing about Chepe, yeah, is he does have a way of like getting out of these things. He doesn't like to. He doesn't accept defeat that easily. That's a true point. Okay, people are getting bigger as the night goes on. What? I think just because I have bright screens in my face. Although no, it's supposed to be the other way around, no? Yeah. Oh, Pat Sabatini's eye is so fucked. Like all the blood dripping into it. That's not good. That's not good. That is not conducive to winning. She drank some bodega mate. To be fair, it was a solid bodega. Maybe it's her, maybe it's Maybelline. Well, Sabatini's still the one in control. Like, Mariscal has just been defending. Solid elbow from Sabatini. Another one. I think Sabatini's still gonna win, if this is how the rest of the fight's gonna go. He needs to get his eye cleaned up so he can see out of it. Yeah, where is it coming? Where's that blood coming from? I guess we're gonna see at the end when they, when he's in the corner. Ooh, good knee from Mariscal. Have you ever been to a fight, Fairy Bro? No, I have not been to a fight. Maybe I will someday, but I don't know. Hasn't. There was a time I almost went last year because I was in California, and I figured, well, Vegas is kind of close, but I don't know. It just didn't happen. Is Pat Sabatini known for gassing? I feel like he's not gonna gas. He looks like he has a solid gas tank. Like, is he just gonna grind like this until the end of round 3 as well? Oh, in a fight. Yeah, when I was younger. I get into fights all the time. With my family. Yeah, those family fights, you know how those go. Just a little bit of family violence. Oh. Pat Sabatini, you know what I love about Pat Sabatini is he tries every option available. He spams all the keys. You know? I love that. Haha, thought so, scraps with your bro, yeah. And you know, being the middle child is never ideal for that when you have I had like a younger brother and an older brother. And I was the target. Oh, I was the eyebrow slit. I see. His eyebrow got cut. Okay. In 2 places, actually. Dang. Who's fighting? Sabatini and Mariscal. Yeah, the cut does look bad. I hope they can, like, put something in it to make it stop at least. What do they usually put in there? Like Vaseline? Ugh. Oh, and there's a cut under his eye, too. There's 3 cuts. Dang, how did that happen? Oh, yeah, they are putting Vaseline on it. Okay. Sibling beefs are crazy. I know. You know, I was thinking, like, if anyone has siblings here, did you ever get into some violent fights with your siblings? I remember when I was younger, I would get into such violent fights, I thought I was gonna die. Like, legit thought I was gonna die. I'm not kidding. There were certain fights that were so bad, I had to, like, I would usually never give up. I would stand my ground, but I remember there was one time I got into a fight with my brother. And, I literally had to, like, tell him to get off of me because I was like, dude, you're gonna kill me. Like, if you don't get off me right now, like, I think I'm gonna die. Anyways, it's part of growing up with siblings. I think so, yeah. Which is, I think it's a good experience to have, to be honest. It's good for character development, I would say. Sensei Victor creates IRL assassins, yeah. Ah, there we go! Fucking Pat Sabatini just grinding away. See, I think this is why I picked Sabatini, because I was like, okay, I know Mariscal is a grinder, but Sabatini is the ultimate grinder. What an accurate prediction. Let's clap to that. Oh, I guess we're 3-0 so far. Well, after this fight, we'll be 3-0, right? Oh, 4-0 actually. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're 3-0 now. We'll be 4-0. Dope. But Fairy, why would you fight him? Do you know the boy is going to be stronger? Yeah, but when you're a kid, it's different. When you're a kid, you just get into fights with your siblings because I don't know, you play games. I don't know. So like children are strange. And sometimes it just happens. It happens. It starts off innocently and it turns into violence somehow. I don't make the rules. Dang, every round went the same way. Sorry, how was I know was it round 1 or round 2 where Mariscal was the favorite on the live odds? How is that even possible? What? Bet you were feisty, Fairy? Yeah. I had my moments. I used to babysit a brother and sister and they all fought all the time, I know, yeah. When there's 3 of you, it's even worse. Like 2 siblings, I mean, you'd probably still get into fights, but when there's 3, it's, yeah. I hope with all the damage-based criteria, the control time-based wins are over soon. Well, in certain situations like this, even if Chepe did, like, I mean, come on. This is a different situation. Like, the first fight, the Camilo fight with Borsch, I actually genuinely thought Borsch won. That's a different situation because Camilo wasn't really doing anything that was that high level, I would say. So, yeah. And here, like, I don't know, Mariscal can't, like, this is what I said, like, my prediction for this was Sabatini just crawls on the back and you can't get him off. How are you going to get him off? He does the same shit in every fight. Look. Chepe, even the brawler can't get him off. Ooh, solid elbow. Pat Sabatini's like, dude, I'm gonna body lock you and you can't go anywhere. Meanwhile, look at his face. Holy shit, his face is just leaking. Blood dripping. What a crazy gash. Yeah, 24 seconds left. It's a heavy backpack, yeah. And Sabatini did do damage, actually. Like, he did damage whenever he could. Yeah. As much as he could, whenever he could. 4-0, 3 perfect picks, let's go. Yeah, I know. It's crazy how I feel like I could have been more certain about this one, too. Oh, shit. Chepe tried something and just ate a right hand. Sabatini is solid. Sabatini is solid. Hell yeah. Crazy build. Crazy Sabatini fucking build. Unfortunately, nothing going on in round 1 and 3, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of backpacking. But I don't know what you gonna do. What you gonna do? You have more likes than Guru, by the way? Is that true? How many? I have. What does it say right now? 99! Yo, come on, guys. Let's get that last like. How good is our guy Diego Lopez? Ran Pat over. Ooh. But that's the thing about Diego Lopez is he has those fiery, explosive starts too, right? I mean, I think Chepe is like that in a way, but I don't know. Thank you for the $2. I like MMA. Solid Pat Sabatini win. Yo, I think my picks are gonna hit well tonight, actually, based off how this is going. But actually, we're not out of the water yet. Or how does that saying go? Because who do we have next? Kyle Dawkins versus Gerald Mearshart. This might go well, actually. Kyle Dawkins. Oh yeah, I think Kyle Dawkins takes it. Gerald Mearshart looked so weird at the weigh-in. So weird, guys. I feel like his CTE is really kicking in. I don't know about you. But like his eyes, I don't know. He looks kind of gone. I had Pat by sub or decision. Yeah, what did I have him as? I'm pretty sure I picked him by sub. I didn't specify how he was gonna win. I just said Pat Sabatini's built like a rock climbing spider, and he's hard to shake off. And there's gonna and I feel like this is something Chepe is gonna struggle with. Bam, went exact. Guys, let's. If you haven't hit the like button, let's hit the like button for at least how accurate that prediction was. That was the most accurate. That was a chef's kiss accuracy prediction. That was the prediction of all the predictions. Yo, Fairy GM3 parlay breaking performance incoming. Oh, I don't know. Again, I think the CTE is hitting him. I mean, I hope, I wish the best for him, but Mystic Fairy, she predicts these things. Hell yeah. Anybody ever do rock climbing here? I did some, but it wasn't my thing. Can we get a ding for 100 likes? Okay, let's do it. Let's ding for the 100. Yeah, and hit the subscriber button while you're at it. Yo, if you haven't hit the subscriber button, what are you doing? This is the best channel. This is the best MMA channel for pics, for vibes, for all things wholesome. You want to come back here. I know you do. If you haven't fully decided, this is your sign. Smash that subscribe button like it's Tracy quit to his ass. Yeah, do that. By the way, guys, it was so funny yesterday when I was at the weigh-in in live. When Tracy was walking out, there were like these young guys nearby where I was sitting, and they were like, "Yo, that's Tracy. She's such a baddie. She's so bad." And I was like, "This is so funny. I don't know why. I find this so fun, so charming." This is the best MMA space on YouTube. Yes, this is like the little MMA cove. This is the fairy grove, where all good things happen, where energy builds and good things come. That was really poorly worded, but you guys know what I mean. Momentum builds and success and all good things come to you if you are receptive. Kyle Dawkins has bad posture. He would benefit from some yoga. I wonder, I've really been analyzing people's posture, and I've started to, how I look at people's faces whenever I go outside anywhere. I started analyzing people's posture along, not just their faces, but and also kids' posture, because I realized that if you have bad posture, like, you should fix the posture ASAP as soon as you notice it's bad. And usually that's when you're a kid. Sometimes you just have bad posture as a kid, and it's so much easier to fix then. Otherwise, you kind of get screwed. See, the people that have good posture have always had it. They just started off that way. So, yeah. Best yoga move for good posture? There's no one move, because posture, like, bad posture starts from, like, your feet, from the way that you're standing, from the way that your hips are balanced. I would say, like, even just, like, understanding how to stand in Tadasana, which is just standing straight. Footwear makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things. You need to develop those stabilizer muscles for good posture. Yes, that's what yoga does. It helps you build the correct muscles so that your posture gets... My posture got better since doing yoga, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed. If you guys have been here for a while, the posture wasn't always great. Not that it's perfect now, but it is much better than it was before. That word, can you spell it? Tadasana? Oh shit, dude, are we getting... That was the quickest KO. Oh, not a KO. Oh, Gerald. Oh, Gerald, my guy. You're gonna tap, aren't you, bro? Oh, Gerald. Oh. Oh, there's a tap. There's a tap. Oh, fuck, dang. That was so quick. That was so crazy quick. Oh, man. How is this guy a UFC caliber? Gerald, he used to be good. He just looks fucked up now. I told you. He just looks fucked. Dang. I feel bad for everyone who bet on the TKO. So I know, it's crazy. Fairy turtleneck merch, when? Ooh, is this something you guys want from me? Turtleneck merch? Because I will make it. But I feel like that's difficult because I know I enjoy turtlenecks a lot, but I feel like a lot of people don't. So if I make it, it's basically like I'd be making merch for myself. BJJ breaks your body eventually? I don't know. I feel like if you do yoga, you'll be fine. Dang. What a quick ending, huh? Better turn my fight clock off. You can make turtlenecks in fashion, though. I can make things trendy. You know what's funny, actually? I noticed something, like, I've never been one to follow trends, but I noticed, like, when I do, like, I'll do something, and, like, a couple months later, people will start doing it, too. So I feel like I'm a trend predictor? A trend setter? If you will? I don't know. That's just something I noticed. Like when yeah. Or like with the hair. You know what I started seeing lately a lot? People cutting their hair short. Women cutting their hair short? Yeah. Uh-huh. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Often people who don't follow trends set them. True. Yeah. That's awesome to start a trend. I once did it in 8th grade. I swear I was so big. Okay. If you're a trendsetter, then you gotta rip my band's merch. I don't know if I could do that, Tom Cooks, but yeah. You're ahead of everyone in fashion. I just think that, like, I understand shape and how, I don't know. There's an art to it. Bam, got him right on the fucking jaw. Oh man, Gerald. Is it time for Gerald to retire, guys? I think it might be time. I think it might be time to retire. That was such a... Yeah, it's nice when the fighters get a win so early because they don't have to damage themselves, right? It's like perfect. Means they can go home, enjoy their paycheck, continue their training without having to worry or anything like that. Maybe he should. He has a lot of losses now. Yeah. He's not looking good, too. I think he has CTE. Like, rapidly developing CTE. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. Lol, why is he always crying nowadays? I don't know. I guess he has to experience some sort of emotion. His life seems pretty tame. Is tame the right word? Tame? Uneventful? This was the best Dawkins all along, but I like the new heavyweight Dawkins. His hands was crispy. Yeah, that was a quick win. It's the Jordan Peterson sessions, the constant crying. Oh. I never liked Jordan Peterson. I don't know about you guys, but he's always been so annoying to me. What do you guys think about that? Okay, I'm back. I know my absence was noticeable. Oh, did you leave when I did you leave when I left? Yeah, guys, I've really been working on my posture, and I have noticed a huge difference in everything, and even just the way that I breathe. Like, I mean, physically you can tell, I think also, and yeah, once you start working your posture, you're like, oh, that's how my body's supposed to like be. that's how everything should be sitting, you know. We need your routine. Too much sitting for me. Yeah, I know, it's the sitting that does you dirty. Kapulov, let's go. Yeah, do you guys know what Kapula means? So a lot of Russian last names will act like they'll mean something, and they'll have like a root. So Kapula are actually hooves. Hooves, like on a horse. On the horse. Anyways, yeah, so Raman hooves. I've gotten into other podcasts. I think when Jordan Peterson first came into the scene, he had some good takes. Now he's gone completely batshit. Yeah, I haven't listened to him in a while, but he's always been annoying as fuck. And so, like, preachy in an annoying way. In a way where he, like, thinks he's really right. And it's like, I just feel like there's more, there are more opinions, you know? What do you call a horse in Russian? Loshet. Loshet or loshatka. Конь. There's different ways to say horse, actually. Loshet is like, I guess, the formal way, just like the regular horse. A конь is like an an elegant horse, and loshatka would be like a cute way to say horse, like loshatka, a little horse. In Russian, we have many words for same thing, so that you can express it whichever in the way you want to. Yeah. Yes. Miss Fairy, what's poppin', man? All good, dude. It's a good night overall. Good day, good night. Am I gonna give Gregory the hooves? Yeah, he might. Russian Pravodnikov is such a great boxer. Oh, interesting. You know what Pravodnikov means, or Pravodnik? I think it means, I'm pretty sure it's from the root word pravadit, which means to walk you out. Which is funny that he was the, you're saying he was the, yeah. He was a great boxer. He was walking them all out. I am your new subscriber. I just roaming around and your channel pop up. Nice. Well, welcome to the fairy gang. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. I know you subscribed. I appreciate that, but don't forget to hit that like button so that more people can find this channel. YouTube is really promoting your channel today. Yeah, and honestly, it was promoting me harder until I left because we had like 100 people in here, and then I just decided to go. But that's okay. So let's get the likes going and get the people in here. I think it's raining out there actually. Well, damn, good night to you, and I'm not even going to bed. Oh. Grab your horse and join the fun. Your horse. Unfortunately, I have real humans heading to my place, so I will have to turn the system off soon. But I wish you luck on your lays, and thanks for streaming. Ah, Tuxedo, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, maybe you can leave the stream on, and your friends will be like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And you'll be like, "Shh, it's only the best MMA channel on YouTube, you know." But they won't understand. I'm waiting for Erin too. Yeah, she's probably gonna get it. Great to see the channel growing. All the hard work is paying off. Yeah, I think so. Now the only thing is for me not to sabotage it all. Yeah, that's the goal. But I've been feeling good in life overall, guys. I have been feeling good. I've been feeling pretty good overall. Like, I've been feeling safe. You know, a couple months ago, if you guys have been here for a while, a couple months ago, I struggled with feeling safe in general in the world. And I still feel kind of a little bit, you know, I'm not perfectly there where I want to be, but I feel okay with that. Like, I feel okay with the fact that I'm on this, I hate this word, but journey. Yeah, so. Want Rachel to have raid and it's all over? What do you mean? I found Aiden Ross hanging out in Dagestan with Khabib. I never understood Aiden Ross. He was featured on the embedded vlogs for 322, and I was like, this guy is so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. He was wearing this fucking annoying Montclair jacket and whatever else, some other Montclair article of clothing, and I was like, this guy looks like you just pulled him straight from Toronto and gave him a mic. This guy? Anyways, I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. I really think this stream is a magnet for people who are evolving their consciousness, like Caravaggio. Okay. Well, I think so too. I think this stream is for people who are looking for things in general, you know? And may we all find them together. I am trying to evolve my consciousness because I think that really is the only way to freedom. Like, people try and free themselves through all of this superficial stuff, materialistic stuff, and it's just not. That's not the answer. Journey to the top where we'll meet Michael Chandler. Yeah. Ooh, who's next? Ooh. Malcolm Wellmaker versus Ethan Ewing. Does anyone have Ethan Ewing? Let's find out. Oh, not the Q&A. My bad. Poll. There we go. Love is the only way? I think so. HB Comer, I noticed something recently for all the people that send negativity my way, or like, I don't know, lash out or have meltdowns. I realized that they are just suffering. Seriously. Because when you're not suffering, you're not gonna act like that at all. At all. Like, you will never send hate somebody's way. I don't know. So like, I don't even respond to that, really. The only way I respond to that is like with some sort of awareness where I'm like, listen, man, good luck to you. I don't know, good luck with that. And then because the thing is, I recently learned, I was watching this podcast, and I recently learned that the way that our brain works is by predicting. So we act, however we act, we expect a prediction. Obviously, if you yell at someone, normally the reaction isn't going to be good, right? They're going to either yell at you back or dismiss you or whatever. It's not going to be a positive thing. So when someone's yelling at you, they're expecting you to react with negativity. But if you react with something different, if you react with love, then that takes them kind of by surprise, and they're like, whoa, wait a second. And then that actually is what rewires their brain. So you're helping them and you're helping yourself, and it's yeah. Anyways, I haven't been watching Joe Rogan at all, actually. I haven't watched him in a long time because he's kind of been repetitive, to be honest. But I did watch this. I watched on The Diary of a CEO. He had some person on. I forget their title, but anyways. You get back the energy you project. True. And I feel like that's why, like, people, you can't be mean to me. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to say to me? You're going to offend me? Yeah? What are you going to say? What are you going to say to me? Like, what are you going to say to me? All the people, like, the only comments I've really gotten since starting this channel are people, like, telling me that I'm a man, or that I'm gay or some shit like that. And then I'm like, I know these things are not true, obviously. Like, so to me, I'm like, oh, that's just a sad person. That's just a sad person saying that stuff to me. So, I mean, I don't know. I hope they get out of whatever sadness they're in. I wish my girl was chill like you. Should I buy her a metal spoon and a bowl? Metal spoon? Well, you need a mallet, I guess. What is this called? Mallet? You could get her a bowl. I think it's a great thing. Yeah. A bowl can never hurt. No. And then you can do little swirlies like this. Who's gonna hate a sleeveless shirt? I just feel like you can't, like, I'm hate proof. I am bully proof. I have come to this point in my life where, like, I am so, like, obviously I'm not perfect. I have my things, but mentally I feel like I'm pretty, like, pure, like, you can't get me there. And I've kind of always been like that. One of my best friends told me that in high school I had this energy, and she said it this way, that people couldn't topple you over. And I was kind of confused by what she meant by that, and I understand it now, because I feel like there's nothing you can say to me that would, like, nobody bullied me in high school because I feel like they knew that, like, what were they gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say to me? What are you gonna say to me? You're bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Maybe that's what it was. I had nothing to lose. Stand your base. Yes, very good vibes. I tried pressing her buttons. Oh, were you? I know. Hey, I know a lot of you that are now, like, my consistent viewers started off by, like, trying to push my buttons, and then I turned you. And then I turned you. Then I turned you with the ding of a bowl and and a reaction you weren't expecting. Fairy, why would they say anything anyways? I don't know. People get bullied in high school. I guess that's why I'm saying. I had friends that got bullied, so I wasn't in that position. Would you rather have a conversation with Plato or Stalin? I don't know. I'd probably have a conversation with Stalin though, because I think that'd be more of a challenge. It's funny how so many MMA guys are so sensitive to negative comments, lol, like Anthony Smith or Bisping. Do you know why though? It's because they're all very hurt children inside. That's the reason they're sensitive. Tuxedo! There he is, the troll whisperer. I am, really. And I like a good challenge, yo. I like a challenge. Whenever I see something like negative in someone, I'm like, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix them. But to be fair, I've spent years trying to figure out like how to deal with my mom, and I think that's also where that comes from. Tuxedo, I thought you had guests over. I guess you did indeed introduce them to the fairy stream, and they were like, "Alright, let's watch this chick. Let's do it." Let's do it. Fairy, could you learn more from a villain or a hero? Feel like you could learn from both. Everyone gets converted to the fairy cult eventually? I think so, Caravaggio. Hey. Let's do another poll. Okay. End poll. I want to do another poll. Hold on. How many of you didn't like me at first? Start poll. Oh, so 11% of you actually had Ewing. Interesting. Ewing has such a giant head. Is it because of his hair, or is his head really? It looks big for his body. Like I feel like if he was taller, it would have made sense. But what a giant head! Who else has a head like that in the UFC? I feel like there's like another guy with a giant head like that. He has a small body. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Well, comparatively, especially seeing Malcolm Wellmaker next to him. Dang, 20% of you were hesitant about me at first. That makes sense. See, but that's what I'm saying, Caravaggio. You're right. We all get converted to the fairy cult. You resisted first, but then you cannot resist anymore. Oh, shit. Wellmaker caught him. Did you see that? Did you see that knot he did? After he knocked him down, he was like, getting closer. One step closer. I need a pee so bad. I wonder how Guru does it without peeing. Cause like, yeah, I need to figure out. I need to figure that out. Hey, are you familiar with the concept of bodhisattva? I think you have bodhisattva energy. Ooh, that sounds so familiar. Why can't I remember what that is right now? I open it in a new tab. And look later. Piss bottle? Yeah, but I can't do that. I can't do piss bottle, guys. I'm a woman, I can't do that. It would not be low key at all. Ooh, fuck, if that right hand landed, it would have been over, I think. From Malcolm Wellmaker, the one that just flew by the air. Wellmaker's hunting. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ewing seems to be durable enough. A bodhisattva is someone who achieves enlightenment but chooses to reincarnate to help guide other souls to higher consciousness. Honestly, I might be that. I might be that because for some reason, Tuxedo, I feel like I was conscious when I was like I was conscious like when I shouldn't have been as a kid for some reason. And I also feel like my soul has been here so many times before. Like, on God, I am confused. But I guess maybe that was the purpose, is to, like, help the others. And maybe that makes sense why I was born to my mom, because my mom is the opposite of enlightened. So maybe my purpose was to, like, also help her, because she is suffering, even though she will not admit it. I'm like, it's so funny. Some people some people will literally pretend like they're not suffering, and I'm like, you think you're hiding it, but it's so visible, bro. Like, you are embodying suffering right now. There's no way, like, anyways. On the other hand, we're in the clinch here, folks. Ewing landed an elbow, Malcolm landed a knee and an elbow. Oh, Ewing's having some good moments, by the way, honestly. What's your earliest memory? How old were you? Ooh, I had some, like, early memories when I was 2, but they were mostly, like, the memories were like me sitting in a high chair and adults trying to interact with me, and I was always very silent. I was always like observing, and I struggled to like actually interact with them. But she too is on her journey. I know. You could be a therapist, low-key, yeah, but therapy, I think it's like, I could be a therapist, yeah, I could. But I think I would do that through yoga. So, like, you know how I want to become a yoga teacher? I don't just want to become a yoga teacher. Like, I want what am I trying to say? The purpose of me teaching the yoga would be to help you free yourself. You know what I mean? So, like, to replicate what I achieved. You know? You could probably sense their adult psychic pain and see through their fake goo goo gaga act. No, not really, actually. At that point, I was just more afraid of them. I was afraid of the adults. I think that's why. Because, like, that memory of me in the high chair, I remember, like, I think it was my dad's friend that came over, and he was trying to interact with me. And he was like, why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you doing anything? What, did someone cut your tongue off? And I was just like, I don't know who you are, strange man. So that was that. And I also had memories. I have memories of me learning Russian and being confused. Like, I have a memory from being like, I don't know, very young, and like my mom telling me to put my shoes on, and the word was so unfamiliar to me. I was just like, what? I've never heard this word before. And I thought about it for a minute. I was like, huh, I'm learning a word. I think it means this. And then it was like a process. Like, when you're learning new words as a kid, your mom tells you to do something and you just try to guess your best what it is, and if you guessed correctly, it registers. Anyways, that was that memory for me. By the way, Ewing is landing some shots. Ewing is landing on Wellmaker's jaw, like, pretty well. He seems locked in. That's crazy. Dang, Wellmaker is fucking wishing it was Cody Haddon right now. I always loved learning new vocabulary in school as a kid. Can you tell? Lol, yeah, you always have interesting words to share here that I haven't heard of. You know what's funny? I liked learning new vocabulary in Russian, but for some reason in English, it was always a struggle for me. Like, the words wouldn't register as quickly, and I think that's because I learned English maybe second. You know, I think it's because I learned English when I was 4. Or I started learning English when I was 4. And not right from the beginning. Because I feel like the language you learn right in the beginning kind of... I don't know, you kind of grasp new words easier. I would say. Maybe not. Maybe that's just my experience for me. Maybe it's not ever. Maybe that's not universal. I feel like Wellmaker is struggling. He's like, fuck, I thought I'd get a KO by now, or we're halfway through round 2. You're fluent in Russian? I could be more fluent, but yeah, I understand everything and I could speak. I can convey my thoughts well enough. I can convey what I want to say well enough. And my Russian has gotten better, by the way, because I've been engaging with Russian content. And I sent, oh shit, the 1-2 head kick combo from Ewing. His forehead's bleeding. Shit, I feel like Wellmaker's gotta get a KO here to win this one. I think he really underestimated Ewing. I mean, it's not like he really had time to prepare. I think he was preparing for Cody Haddon, right? Oh shit, oh. Because he cracked him in the beginning of round 1 a little bit, but now he's the one getting tagged. Oh, look at that. Right hand from Ewing. Landed. Another one. Landed. Dang. That's why I had this fight over 1.5. Nice. I learned English at 4, by the way. I don't remember learning it, though. Interesting, by the way. Yeah, I remember... I have a lot of memories from when I was 4, by the way, when I went into kindergarten, because that was like a week. I think that was my first experience with like non-Russian people. Because all the people I hung out with before then were Russian, so, which is weird how my parents managed to isolate me like that in Canada. But yeah, like all my friends. Oh fuck no, my stream. Why did my stream die like that? No, why? No, come back. Oh, there we go. We're back. Dude, I didn't know Ewing had such slick kicks. Dang. I need to pee so bad, guys. I think I'm gonna take like the quickest little break after this round and power pee. Cause like I can't. I need to pee so bad that like my eyes are watering. Cursed tiny bladder. Ah, God. Oh, takedown. Takedown for Ewing. Dang, Ewing has a solid gas tank. It's coming out of her eyes. No, it's just that I need to pee so bad. Okay, guys. BRB. Oh my god. I'm link. Okay. We back. That was like solid. Okay. Oh shit. Yo, Wellmaker's gotta get a KO to win this one, I think. Okay, nice 1-2 from Wellmaker. Wellmaker's really gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, bro. It's last round, last shot you have. Maybe Ewing's slow down a little bit here. Maybe not actually. Wellmaker's definitely got to do more though, but I feel like he's getting countered sometimes when he goes in, yeah? So he's being, yeah. I picked Wellmaker, and for some reason I felt I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have felt confident about this. I just figured it was so last minute, and Ewing looked like yeah. Sorry for this pick, guys. This is my first loss on the card. Unexpected. Do I still give him round 1? It was kind of close. I mean, they might do what they did to Borsch and rob him, you know? They might rob Ewing, but I don't know if they will. It's just that I feel like Wellmaker is clearly losing, no? Da-da-da-da. He's losing. Everyone picked Wellmaker, lock of the card. They said, I know. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think he definitely would have won against Cody Haddon. And I just kept... I, for some reason, just didn't... Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't switch. I didn't think about it enough, honestly. I could have thought about it more, and I just didn't, so... I learned for next time, don't do that. I think that, honestly, I feel like that's why my picks have gotten better, is because, like, I learn from what I did wrong, and I make sure not to do it again. And sometimes it takes me a few times to learn that. To learn a single lesson over, but depending on how badly I had to learn, how unfortunately I had to learn the lesson. Yeah, well, Wellmaker, he had, like, he cracked him once in round 1 and was like, Oh, bro. Overconfident, under-delivering. Malcolm Wellmaker. Overconfidence, under-delivery. Everyone was shilling him, even UFC. Ewing is unknowing. Yeah. Wellmaker is done. He's done. 32 seconds. He's cooked. And now Ewing's on top of him. Like, nah. Also, I feel like you can tell. Like, I should have looked into that more. Because, like, look at the body difference. Like, Ewing is obviously more conditioned. I think it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. It is clear as day. It's this... Yeah. Yeah. Dana's impressed by Ewing. I am impressed by Ewing. Ewing came out there on like 1 day's notice and just schooled him. What in the... I don't even remember seeing Ewing before. Maybe I saw him, but like he's not a fighter I really know. And I've been watching the UFC every weekend. Did Judge Dredd just say, wow, very nice, how much? Is that a Borat reference? That's a Borat reference. That is a Borat reference. The only references I get, the Borat references. Anyways. What the fuck poll is that? Who didn't like you? No, because I feel like when I first showed up on the scene, people were like, what is this? What is going on here? And apparently, yeah, 20% of you, 20% of 63 voters were hesitant about me at first, so yeah. I didn't bet on this fight because there's no value in Wellmaker. True, yeah. And he lost. Fairy Gotta reference is the sign of the apocalypse. Nah, it's just because I watched Borat in I watched Borat like in 8th grade or 7th grade. There was a guy in my class. I remember his name. Shout out to him. I wasn't so nice to him. Not that I did anything bad to him. I just like, for some reason, rejected him heavily in every way, unfortunately. But he would make Borat references all the time. Dude, Ewing just fucking crushed it. Ewing crushed it. Very nice. Yeah. I haven't watched Borat in so long, but for some reason it's so, like, nostalgic and iconic. Crushing rejection, one sympathizes. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't even know if he. For some reason, when I was in elementary school, I just assumed I was so afraid of people. I think. So even the people that tried to be my friends or like come, like get into my bubble, I just like heavily rejected them. Like when they tried to interact with me, I would just like turn them away. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. I was young and I did not know. I was also for some reason I was like afraid of the males. I think because at this point I still didn't process I didn't process the situation with my dad or my brothers, so I was like not. I was afraid of males and I was afraid of everybody, actually. I really like was afraid of humans. I did my best. How old was I? This was like between, I mean, the noticeable fear kicked in, I think maybe between ages 9. Yeah, I think when I was 9 years old was the first time, was like the first when it started going downhill. Cause I also like the way I interacted with boys was so strange. Like I remember I would just make them cry, unfortunately. I don't know why. I remember like in 2nd grade, this guy that was sitting at my table, because we would have table groups. And he was always interacting with me, and it was all fine. But like I always thought he was a pussy for some reason, and I called him like during, I think it was Valentine's Day, and during Valentine's Day we would all get these like loot bags of candy and other stuff, and I remember calling him a midget. He was Filipino, by the way. Anyways, I called him a midget, and he started crying. And my teacher came up to me and she was like, "What happened?" And he told her that I called him a midget, and she took my candy away. I wasn't the bully. It was unintentional. I was just very direct. I was just very like I would ask people what's wrong with them. You know what I mean? Because that's how I was being raised. Like my mom was very like yeah. She didn't let me do kid shit. So anyways, when I was like at school with these other kids, I was like, why are they so unevolved? And I didn't realize they were just being kids back then. To me, it just felt like I don't know, a flaw. It was like, "You are weak, I shall crush you." Well, that wasn't my intention. I was genuinely like, your teacher started your sugar hatred? Now dude, I was a sugar addict back then. My mom never let me have any, so whenever I got my hands on sugar, I was fiending. The post-fight interviews are worth muting Fairy sometimes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't even have them on, unfortunately, because I don't actually. Like my earbuds got stolen from me, and I tried to replace them. So I ordered the same ones, but there was an issue with the battery, so I sent them back, and I haven't purchased them again. I need to purchase them because I would like to listen to the post-fight interview. Yeah, sorry for that. But you guys can tell me if they said anything valuable or important. He's soft for a Filipino. Well, he's a Filipino that grew up in Canada, so I don't know. Faye was a strong, independent female and don't need no man. Yeah. I don't know. I just grew up, like, it's just the way I grew up. Everyone grows up differently. But I think that's why I really felt misunderstood because I really quickly realized that the way that I was brought up is not the way that people are in general. So when I noticed that as a child, I don't know, I started like kind of freaking out a little bit. I don't know. And instead of, because I think with boys it's different. My younger brother, for instance, he stayed the same. Like he was just interacting with people in his savagely way, and his whole friend group is kind of like that. But for me, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can interact with people like that. And as a woman, you can't do that. With boys, it's easier because boys are already a little bit more like spicy. I don't know. But with women, with girls, they're like, no, that's so mean. Small girls in school. Anyways. My mom grew up in New York City in the 70s, Fairy. Say no more about a different kind of childhood. Yeah. A little rough around the edges. You will never get this. You will never get this. And one day he gets this. What? Okay. Never mind, 6-7. Yeah, we got 6-7 viewers. 6-7. I picked Erin Blanchfield, guys. I will say though, her body looks a little soft, but I don't know if, you know, that's hard. With women, it's hard to tell sometimes if that's gonna matter as much. Incredible performance from a nobody to a prospect. Yeah, that was a great performance for Ewing, especially in a card like this. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you forgot to, hit the like button. It's calling your name. It's calling your name. If you hit the like button, other people will find this video and they will experience the same joy that you are experiencing. They will experience the same wholesomeness and the same feeling that you are experiencing. So let's share this this energy with the others. I have money on Blanche. Ooh, money on Blanche. I don't know about that. To be fair, I do think she wins because I feel like Tracy Cortez has a bit of a ceiling, not gonna lie. 128, let's go. Yoga channel when? Oh, I need to start it, Tuxedo. I need to start it, and I want to start it before the new year. I can't be fucking around like this. I can't be fucking around like this. And you know what, guys? You know how I was saying back then when I was a kid, I used to like turn away from people. I feel like I've slowly, and I've been like that for a long time, up until recently, really. And I've started being more open to people, and I've noticed that like the reaction I get is so overwhelmingly positive because I think they see me and they expect me to react in a certain way, and then like the interaction goes differently. In a good way? What am I trying to say? I don't know. Anyways. Fairy, what are the odds Tracy has fake eyelashes? Ooh, I feel like she won't do it this time. I feel like she won't do it. I feel like she won't do it. Let's see if she will. She might. I just feel like it's so bad for a fight. Like, so unprofessional. Just because I feel like it hinders your eyes. Like, you just can't see. Why would you do that if you can't see? 200 likes and we ding the bell and experience Nirvana. Yes, guys. 200 likes and I'll play you a little thing. Oh, she has fake eyelashes, guys. She has them on. Why? Why does she do that? Tracy, put them on after the fight. Girl. After the fight. Fuck, man. Fuck. Why? Fairy, have you met a subscriber in real life and would you accept a real life donation? I don't know. Maybe. Why not? If you want to give me money, why would I say no to that? A part of me would feel weird about it, though. But a part of me would be like, just take the money? I don't know. It must be dangerous if they got mashed into your eyes. Well, as a person that's worn fake eyelashes, I can tell you that they definitely, like, block a portion of your vision. So I don't know why you would even do... Like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you... That's like the epitome of vanity. Why? Just put eyeliner on instead. I just feel like with like just if you put on liquid eyeliner, at least you're not blocking your vision, right? Just put on the eyeliner. Put on waterproof. There's certain eyeliners they make these days that don't come off with sweat or anything. Like they stay put. So she could have just worn that. I feel like it accomplishes a similar effect to fake eyelashes. Not really, but like close enough. I will say though, Tracy, I think looks the best she's looked in this fight. Just like physically. Yeah, she has fake eyelashes again. I don't know. Like, she doesn't learn, you know? She doesn't learn. Real explanation is so weird. The fuck, yeah, it is kind of weird. But also, if you're gonna hand me some money, I'll take it. See, I think the reason why Tracy has set a ceiling for herself is like the same reason why she wears the fake eyelashes. Like, she doesn't want to get down and dirty like Erin Blanchfield. She doesn't want to go to those depths. Like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, she could, but she doesn't want to get grungy and grimy like that. She wants to stay looking cute. Erin is function over form, yeah. And Tracy is form over function. Because why would you wear fake eyelashes to a fight? Like, why would you do that? Please never do that to your lips, Fairy. The lip injections? No, I won't. I think they look ridiculous on everybody. By the way, when you start drawing, like, if you draw, you can see these small details on a face more clearly. Like, I can tell when someone gets surgeries or anything like that done to their face. Because, I don't know. It sticks out from what is natural, so it's easy to spot. Where's the bowl? I usually just doing it for donos, or, like, in certain moments, not in the middle of a random fight. The bowl is resting, yes. Natural beauty is best, I agree. Yeah. Like, the only thing that I understand people fixing is their teeth. But that's like, you know. Is your clock accurate, by the way? It's almost accurate. It's like 2 seconds off. It's 1 second off, actually. Yeah, it's 1 second off. My clock is accurate, yeah. Tracy's not looking too bad though so far, I will say. All that talk aside, she's landing some decent shots. Giving Aaron a bit of a hard time. Aaron should man up like Manon and get on test? Nah. I mean, she could. She could. I feel like she's already... I don't know. Like, I feel like it wouldn't matter too much for her. But, yeah. Tracy's not looking bad. She's looking like she actually conditioned herself. Shooting a lot of knees. This is a close round. Can you guys tell who took this round? Maybe Aaron slightly? I feel like the house is gonna get pushed in, yeah. I just feel like, ooh. Tracy just ate a bunch of shots to the face in that last elbow. Oh, I think her eyelashes are already crooked from that last elbow. Let's see. They're gonna show it. In that break. Commercial break? No, I want to see. Why are you doing a commercial break? Eyelash poke slow-mo. Aaron aiming for the lashes, she found weakness. Yeah, I know. It's like such a bad choice. She knows she makes most of her money off looks. But you're a fighter. Like, you can do all that. But just don't do it during the fight when it matters. Like, don't wear the fake eyelashes when it matters. I don't understand. Aaron just warming up, gonna kick it up in this round. I think so too. Her eyelashes are crooked them out. I know, that's from that last elbow, I'm pretty sure. And see, now that they're crooked, like what happens is, the glue, like the way they're stuck on kind of shifts. And that's definitely irritating her. That's definitely gonna... Oh, try for a takedown. Oh, she got it. Okay. Aaron should be solid, though. I don't think this is an issue. Yep, she reversed that shit real quick, Tracy. Not gonna happen. She's fine now. She just needs to get out of here. Yep, there we go. Done. Maybe she cares too much about what people think to lose. I just think her priorities are in the wrong place. As a fighter. I don't know. You never see the best... Dude, Rose Namajunas shaved her head off. Shaved all her hair off because she said it was interfering with like her focus and her flow. Tracy Cortez is like, I'm gonna glue more hair on to interfere with my flow just to look pretty. I like the stream because it's way chill during big moments. Guru reacting to Holloway, KOing Gaethje gave me an aneurysm. It was so loud. Yeah, I will react. I think I reacted. It depends. Sometimes I will react to some, but when it matters, I don't know. It depends. But yeah, usually my reactions are pretty chill. Usually I'm more shocked, honestly. I don't know. I think nothing surprises me these days. Like, I can't get that excited over anything. It would have to be like a crazy moment. Like Yuri. I don't know. I feel like I had a good reaction for Yuri's KO. True, Rose got really good for a minute, yeah. Let's get this party started. I love Gary, but he blew up my TV. But I think a lot of people like that also. I've gotten comments on my channel that like, oh, she didn't react to that KO or to that sub. Like, she must not be interested. And it's like, no, it's not. She's just faking. It's like, there's more than one way to react to something, you know? There's more than one option available to you of all the feelings you have. Nice takedown for Aaron Blanchfield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a good spot to be. Trying to pass guard. Yes, one leg. We got one leg over. Oh, Tracy's so cooked. Your reactions are perfect, nothing worse than faking it. Yeah, I can't fake a reaction. I feel like I would feel silly and stupid. So I just give you the most accurate reaction I have, which is just what I feel as it happens. So yeah, that's the best I can do. Take it or leave it. Aaron Blanchfield just going for it. Tracy's bleeding. Yeah, it seems that Blanchfield really was warming up, yeah, in round one, because now she's warm. See, this is how I was like, I know Aaron Blanchfield doesn't look as lean, but oh shit, there's the tap. Tracy. I want whoever interviews her at the end here to be like, so Tracy, why did you show up to this fight with fake eyelashes? Did you not learn that this was not conducive to winning? Hold on. Poll incoming. Let's go, guys. Let's go. What happened with Damn, what happened with Willmaker? I know. He just faded, and I think he was too cocky in round one. He like rocked Ewing once and then just, I don't know. I think he was underprepared, underestimated him. Didn't show up with the right energy. But Ewing also like had an amazing gas tank. Just overpowered him. Tracy's looking for a husband, not a championship belt. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was a man... I mean, I don't know, though. I don't know. Her ashes blinded her. She was blinking too slowly. Yeah, and also I think after that first round, when it ended with that elbow... Well, it was like a combination from Aaron and then an elbow. And then I think it kind of displaced that one eyelash on her face. Weary Traveler, thank you for the $5. Wellmaker is a KO merchant. He was gonna get checked as soon as he got a top 15er, in my humble opinion. Yeah. And honestly, just judging by the way that he looks, he just couldn't knock him out. He couldn't, like, weirdly, I thought that, I don't know, I was like, yo, Ewing's head is so big. He took this fight by 1 day notice. Like, there's no way he's not gonna lose. And then he just lost. So, and then and then he just won. Yeah. Who you got, Shevchenko or Wei Li? I have Wei Li, but I don't feel confident about that. I mean, so far the only fight I've gotten wrong with my picks has been Malcolm Wellmaker. Malcolm Wellmaker. Disappointing us. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. I think my favorite pick so far, though, has been Pat Sabatini. Because it went exactly the way I predicted it. We are 6-1, by the way, guys. 6-1. Oh, 5-1. You're 5-1. Hold on. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's been 6 fights. There's been 7 fights in total. Right? Unless you didn't predict one. You may have not predicted one of them. I accidentally chose Chepe on... Oh, but I actually chose Pat in my video. Ah, okay. Erin got her revenge. Yeah, after their first fight. I told you guys, I feel like Erin can actually grind, and Tracy doesn't want to. Tracy just doesn't want to grind. She doesn't want to grind it out. She'd rather not. Can you guys hear the music now? Gray card can't complain. Yeah, no, we cannot. We cannot complain. I'll just find some non-MMA streams. See you, casuals. Non-MMA stream. Okay. If Erin put on some muscle, she would be a man as... Yeah, she would be mean as fuck, I know. Yeah. Rip, my friends? Rip? Why rip? Tuxedo, how are your guests doing? Are you guys all watching my live together? You've brought them over. You've convinced them that this is the way. I hear the sub. Oh, okay. They still haven't showed up. Bums. Ugh. Ugh. You got flaky friends, Tuxedo. Flaky friends. Flakes. We must not be talking enough about the fights, lol. Oh. Oh, I see. Well. He just didn't stick around enough to understand. But here's the thing. Okay, here's my thought on play-by-plays, guys. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, but I just feel like, why would you give a play-by-play if you're already seeing everything on screen? I prefer to give, like, my reaction. I don't know. But, yeah. Faye, what's your current fitness routine? I mostly do yoga, and then I walk a lot. I feel like if I have a gym nearby, like when I was staying with my mom, she had a gym in the basement and that I would just use. If I have a gym, I'll use it, but otherwise, yeah, I just do yoga. I feel like it's been paying off though, because my posture is so much better, guys. My posture has improved a lot. I see photos of myself from like last year even, and I'm like, whoa. That's crazy. Russian chase Hoover to get violently knocked out. I don't know about that. How high can you jump? I don't know. I used to do running long jump though, on track and field, and I would win. Iyengar or like white girl yoga? No, Iyengar yoga. I do Iyengar yoga. That's the one. That's the only one. Well, not the only one, but like Iyengar is the one that's focused on alignment. There's other like alignment focused yoga. Because look like can you guys see even from this angle? I've asked you this, you guys haven't answered me, but even from this angle, like my posture is way better. Yoga improve your posture? Yes, brother, that's what yoga does. Yoga realigns you literally. I can see when I see people, I can tell if they do yoga or not and how long they've been doing it for. You know? Experts is the best play-by-play, but I feel like if you're not watching the fights, then you want more, or you stream cuts out. Oh. Or if yeah, you want that more. Okay, yeah. Or if your stream cuts out, true. Yoga or stretching? Yoga is different than stretching. Your chakras look very aligned. Thank you, Tuxedo. Yes, Erin did win, Justin. She won indeed. I wonder what Raman's face looked like before he broke his nose. I actually wonder how everyone's faces looked like before they break their nose, because honestly, when people break their nose, it really changes their whole look a lot. Great posture. You could walk and balance. Book on head, no problem. Book on head. I feel like I had a book here. No, I don't have one anymore. But yeah, my posture was cooked before. Well, not totally cooked, but I've really been working on it. Do you hold lunges and stuff like that? That is part of it, but yeah. Whatever postures I feel like doing, whatever poses. How long did it take for improvement? I would say once I started really focusing on it, a couple months, and I think my posture was not so great before. I feel like it still has like a ways to go, but I also started realizing what I was doing wrong. Like another thing that was good for posture is I think tricep dips is what they're called. I was doing a lot of those. But you gotta do them with like you gotta do the tricep dips with how can I show you this? With like your arms not like this, but your arms like this behind you. You know? Not like this, like this. So it's right angle behind you. Do any of your joints pop when you do that yoga? No, because the point of the yoga, specifically Iyengar yoga, isn't to stretch necessarily, which is what mainstream yoga does, but Iyengar yoga actually strengthens the muscles around your joints. The point of Iyengar yoga is to strengthen those muscles so that your joints don't have to, so that they don't wear away so quickly. Because I see people who are in their 60s and 70s, if they do yoga, they have the joints of young people. Seriously, that's what I've noticed. I'm high and drunk, but when you put your hands behind your back, it makes you look like you're armless. Well, that's a very intoxicated thought. This is why Lucas Tracy retired again. The new fitness goat is in town. Would yoga help with back pain? 100%, Agent Smith. I had some back pain too because of my bad posture. And I've actually been restoring the curve in my lumbar spine. I've noticed a difference. Can you put your arms behind your back again, lol? No, just because you asked. I don't like doing things that people ask me. I like doing things when I feel like it. Cheers. We need a fairy fitness channel? That's what I'll do with my yoga. I should probably stop drinking that because I think that it's making me need to pee a lot. What's the drink? El Bosch. It's this one. Doo-doo-doo. The tricep dip behind your back ones, I know those. Yeah, you should try those. You should try those. Because you'll notice when you do those, how tight this whole area is. And this whole area, like, is what is responsible for the way your shoulders sit on your back. Another thing I tried doing is when I walk, paying attention to, like, where my shoulders are falling. Because you don't want your shoulders to be falling over your front ribs. You want your shoulders to be resting over your back ribs. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of times is people who sit in chairs, they don't realize that their shoulders are resting on their front ribs. Oh wait, it's got THC in it. Yeah, it has a little bit. One day fairy will rule the earth. Maybe, but I feel like it'll be, dude, I feel like what you mean though is like, my soul will transcend my human body, and in a way that is, how can I say, meaningful. Gregory Rodriguez! I hate those shorts on him. I hate them so much. I don't know why. Like, why the yellow? I guess he was always wearing yellow, yeah? They picked the color. Let's go Roman. I should have picked a Roman, guys. Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating on my Russian bros. I haven't picked a single Russian fighter on this card. I didn't pick Borsh, I didn't pick Valentina, and I didn't pick Roman. Robocop versus the IT guy. So, 44% of people said that false eyelashes were conducive to winning. That's strange. See, another thing that bad posture does, if you notice, the reason why Gregory Rodriguez gasses is he has bad posture. Like, his spine isn't curving the way that it could or should, right? And you can tell that his ribs, what happens are, like, the back ribs get pushed in too much, the front ribs get pushed out too much. So that means your lungs can't fully expand. And the problem is that your lungs actually need to expand in the back. Your lungs need to expand in the back and in the front. So when your posture is bad, your lungs can't properly expand, meaning you're never taking in proper breaths. So how can you have a good gas tank that way? You know what I mean? So it's so sometimes even when I'm picking a fighter, I look into their posture to try to even understand how their gas tank works. So there you go. There you go. Some info for you. If you've noticed, by the way, the fighters that gas a lot in the UFC, they have bad posture. And it's not just that, like, oh, Gregory Rodriguez is built, is like, that's not genetic. That is 100%, like, just how he developed and probably never did yoga or realized that he had any control over the way that his posture was. So there you go. Are you gonna show fight for free? No, I'm not showing the fight, dude. Oh. Gregory's tried to go for a takedown. It didn't work. Yeah. I like, that's the thing is, like, this was another fight where I felt like totally could see Gregory Rodriguez winning because Kapilov does not look good on the back. Got me thinking about my posture now? Yes, you should. Good posture is key to longevity, I would say. That's really why I started fixing my posture, because I also had troubles breathing. I realized that, like, my posture was... And the thing is, once you start correcting your posture, you'll realize that your body has adapted to breathe in the bad posture. So as you start correcting it, it'll be a little hard for you to breathe at first. In the correct alignment. Takedowns, guys. Takedown incoming soon from Rodriguez. I can feel it. He's trying to plan it. You got me pulling my shoulders back now? Ooh, yeah, that's quite a myth about the shoulder thing. I learned a lot about posture from doing yoga, because I used to think that good posture just meant this, right? Pulling your shoulders back, but it's not at all. There's so much more to it. Oh, takedown! Oh, fumbled takedown though. Oh, but I think he's fine. He tried to. Oh, he wanted to get an armbar there. Close. So many close moments. You playing music, or that's the neighbors? That's the neighbors' party, birthday party happening over there. Connor has a good posture. He does. Are you gay? No. I feel like sometimes you can tell when people are gay, and I feel like sometimes you can tell when people are not, and I just feel like I don't come off as gay at all. But, I don't know. I want to be at that party. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm going there afterwards. My friend's DJing there. Not anymore, though. This isn't his set. But he was DJing. Not a Diddy party, no. How big is the apartment next door that is loud? Yeah, well, there's a backyard, and so they're having it in the backyard. And the backyard is right next to our backyard. The gay questions, though, kind of rude. No, you know what I love, guys? I love that you've been defending me when, like, because I feel like sometimes there's trolls in my comments, and then I'll see you guys respond to them being like, show some respect. They're like, what the fuck? Like, you'll actually defend me, and I appreciate that. Because I'm like, yes, they don't know. They don't understand yet. They're simply foolish. Oh shit! Oh! Heel hook! Gregory, you're gonna hold on to that. Ooh! Oh fuck! Oh no! He didn't get it, man. RoboCop's ground game kicking in. Yeah, I feel like he'll start to do more of that sort of stuff That really is his way to his path to victory, I think, in this one. Although I don't know, because that might take more energy and he gasses. I feel like actually on the feet, Rahman isn't displaying any sort of like massive advantage. You know what I'm saying? I feel like overall it's pretty even on the feet. Except Roma also doesn't have much ground ability. But he's been able to like get at like, I don't know. Robocop hasn't really been able to hold him down. Is your timer off? No, it should be on. It's on. You can't see it, it's in the corner. It should be showing 2:48 right now. Oh, it is a little off. Yeah, sorry, it's a little off actually. My bad. I started it too late. For this round, I accidentally started it too late. Sorry. Because sometimes they because I'm not playing audio, the commercial or like whatever break will end and then they'll start showing the fight like a few seconds after it already started. Cardio looking good though for Robocop. He's been training it seems. Yeah, he's been training it. But to be fair, it's not like Roma has the best he's not like super explosive, right? So I think Robocop decided to pace himself this time around. Ah, oh, nice knee. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice right hand. Oh, I think he hurt him. He hurt him. He hurt him, guys. Fairy equals fight game Tinkerbell. Brutal! Kapulov is tired already? Yeah, I know. I almost like how the English version of his last name sounds when you guys call him Kopylov. Because there's no U. In Russian, there's a letter that's called U. That I guess is honestly even difficult for me to pronounce, so probably difficult for non-Russian speakers to pronounce. So that Y is supposed to be an U, but there's no there's no such letter. Oh! No, backwards somersault for Robocop there, alright. Robocop is touching him, but if he gasses... Yeah, but it seems he's been pacing himself, and Kapulov also gasses, to be honest. He doesn't exactly have the best gas tank. Are there any other fighter names that sound Russian, that sound funny when non-Russians say them? I mean... That's probably the worst one. I can't remember right now. Эх, Рома проигрывает, да. Эх, жаль. But at least we picked Gregory Rodriguez, so even though this is I wanted to believe in Roma, but it's okay. Do you think the planet has its own chakras? I think yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think so actually. You know what? Because I've done a lot of traveling and every place feels very different. Everywhere you go has its own energy and it's very different, especially like in Asia. Europe. South America has its own thing going on. Yeah. A chakra really is just an energy center. A chakra is where like a bunch of smaller energy centers collide. you know. Guys, I should have taken a photo with Michael Morales' mom. That would have been so funny. Then I would have had like more. I could have just done it for the content. Oh fuck! See, they did it again. They started the fight like see, my timer's off. Sorry, it's gonna. My timer's like 10 seconds off. I think. Where are we? Yeah, 8 seconds. Sure, different towns have different vibes as well. No, that's not what I mean though. Like in America, of course the vibe is different, but the energy is the same. But in Asia, the whole like the energy is different. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. It's a different plants growing there, different animals. Everything's different. Ooh, dude, and Gregory Rodriguez is hitting so much harder than Kopylov. Kopylov just got him with the left hand, and then Gregory just returned it. But 2 times as hard. Ooh, another one. Americans suffer from main character syndrome. I know, it's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as fuck too, because it's like younger sibling energy. Younger sibling syndrome. That's what Americans feel like, I think, to the rest of the world. Americans like, we're the best, and the rest of the world's like, yeah, every youngest sibling thinks they're the best too. It's okay, buddy. You'll understand one day. Where do you even find a bowl like that online? I got this one in India. I don't think you can find one online. I tried searching for one. Charles asked me about it like months ago, like last year, I think, at some point when I first started my channel. And I tried finding bowls online, but honestly it was really hard to find, and a lot of them are really expensive. I mean, I paid a lot for this bowl too. But they're usually, like, if you get one in North America, it's probably gonna cost you a few $100s. Like, these bowls go for 50 to 100, like, or maybe not 50, but like at 20, I would say like 20, maybe you could find them for the least to like $100 or more. Guys, I'm so proud of Gregory Rodriguez for lasting all the way without gassing. Look at him go. Look at him go. And I feel like he's building momentum almost in round 3. Hell yeah. See, I like watching this because I know that just by seeing this, I can understand that Gregory Rodriguez is a fighter that can evolve, because not all fighters do that. You know, some of the, like, a lot of the times they'll just fight the same way, not work on their weaknesses, like Tracy Cortez. You can start a bowl business. Maybe I could, yeah. You could possibly sell that bowl for 1,000? I don't know about that. Dang, I didn't expect Gregory to school Kopylov like that. And it feels like Kopylov is the one gassed. His movements look so heavy. He's just getting countered. He can't even go in, guys. Look, he's not, like, he can't even land. He can't even land. Oh my god. This is Kopylov's debut. Man. Nah, I don't know. I remember seeing these weaknesses in him in the Paulo Costa fight, and I just feel like, yeah, he wouldn't have worked on them enough. Literally, my prediction for this fight was, I'm gonna go with Gregory Rodriguez. He has more tools to win this fight. More output on the feet. Bigger threat. Also, like, the last thing I said about this was Roma didn't have. He would have to step up his game plan from the Paulo Costa fight, and I don't think he had enough time to make the necessary improvements. My prediction was so accurate. Oh my god. I just doubt myself. I doubt myself. Hell yeah. Well, that's the end of the fight, guys. Solid win for RoboCop. And yo, just for that prediction, I think that deserves deserves a like on the stream. This prediction, the Pat Sabatini prediction, I think probably all of the predictions that I got right were very accurate. Except for the Barashov and Camilo prediction, that was not. But like the Pat Sabatini one, the Roman Kapulov one, Eric McConaughey and Baisengu Susurkaev even, yeah, that was accurate too. And the Aaron Blanchfield versus Tracy Cortez. I've been on a roll. And yeah, the only one that I got wrong was the one that I didn't think enough about. Good to know. Giuliano, thank you for the $5. I am just paying you now. Kapulov is a woman. Oh god. Oh, what does that make where does that make my how far ahead am I of you now? Like it up, she's hitting those picks, dude. You know those guys that I told you I met the other... Thank you for the $2, Jaime. Appreciate it. You know those guys I met the other day? The young ones? Before I went to the weigh-in. 10 and 7? Shut up. Hey. Anyways, they all picked, like, the opposite picks of me on the main card especially. Yeah, they literally picked the opposite of everyone I picked. They picked, Dariush, Leon Edwards, Valentina, and JDM. So let's see. And I was like, hey, listen, I'm telling you now, I feel like some of those are not going to go the way you expected them to. Oh, and they picked Sean Brady, which is understandable, actually. I feel like Sean Brady could get it done. El Bosch, thank you for the $10. The bowl dings, Lamau. Yes, it does. And it heals. I don't know if, for all of you who are new here, I don't know if you've seen the engravings on the bowl, but I should show you because they're actually really cool. So these bowls, I think also the reason why they're so expensive is because they're hand carved. I wonder if they are watching you right now. Dude, that'd be so, yeah, hey, if you guys, if you two that I met yesterday, I know they're not because actually they're at the fight. They had tickets. They're not watching me right now. They're watching the fight IRL. But, yeah. Otherwise, maybe they could have been. Maybe they'll watch me next week. But yeah, here guys, I'll show you the engravings. They're really cool. Why do Russians call every road a corridor? What do you mean a road? A road? I don't think Russian... A corridor? A corridor in Russian means hallway. Yeah. Here. Look how cool. And then we got some Sanskrit. And then at the bottom, we have the Om. Yeah. And Sanskrit around it. It's really cool. Yeah. It's awesome. That's why I paid so much for this bowl too, because it was like the only one in the shop that was like this, and I looked around everywhere trying to find a similar bowl, and this was the best one. So, and I love it so much. So, Lord of the Rings bowl. I'm surprised. It's loud, yo. Impressive sustain too. Yeah. It resonates for a while. I think actually, well, I should probably try. Would you guys prefer it if I hit it from here? Because maybe I hold it too close to the mic. Holy crap, that's sick. Yeah, the bowl, this is a cool bowl. I'll still be on my phone watching YouTubers if I went to the fight, probably. Interesting. What spiritual center is Om? Om is the sound of the universe. So it's everything. Om. Where are you from? Here, there, and everywhere, bro. Here, there, and everywhere. It's a very impressive bowl. Someone would pay a lot for it. Yeah, I mean, I paid a lot for it. I paid $100 for this bowl in India. So that's a lot to pay for anything. But it is an amazing bowl, so... Sometimes you find something and you're just like, well... They're giving me no choice. No choice. I am not a singer now. Honestly, I don't even think I can sing. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around. I just like to do it. I personally don't mind where it is hit. It's awesome to see, especially being from India. The design inside is impressive. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm gonna go to India again, guys, by the way. I have this girl that I went with last time. We did the program together. She's planning to go, this cool girl from Sweden. She's planning to be there again in February or March. So I think maybe I'll go then. I think February would be the latest I would go. Like I was even thinking, I mean, initially I was like, okay, well, after I lost my purse and everything like that, because I was supposed to go in October, but then I figured, okay, maybe I'll try and stick around in New York for a bit. And sort some things out. So I'll either go, I think it'll be okay for me to stay till like the end of January maybe. I think that wouldn't be bad. Especially because the place that I'm going to in India, it starts getting warm at the end of January. So the end of January is the best time because I don't really want to be there during the cold. So in their money, it's like $600. Yeah, something like that. But the thing is, a bowl like this would cost you $300 easily here if you bought it. Maybe more. They're expensive, so. How much money did you lose? I lost like $1,000 and then all of my cards and my passport. So I technically lost more. And my earbuds. Yeah, that was the last time I held cash. I mean, that was my mistake, honestly. But... I learned many lessons from there. And honestly, I think it was a good thing. I think I needed to lose that bag. I think I needed to get it stolen from me. We got Islam versus JDM. I have Islam. Yep. But also, look, I replaced my bag with this bag. Do you guys know what the brand of this bag is? It's really funny because I think it's funny if I tell you, since a lot of you guys call me a spy sometimes as a joke. But the brand is KGB Studios, which is funny. It's funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was haha funny. Sus. Sus. Kishna. That's like the first comment I see you leaving here. I know you've been like a fairy fountaineer for a while, but you never comment. I've seen that you've been a member, but you don't comment. I feel like I'm also usually the person. I'm the type of subscriber, the viewer that watches, but I usually don't comment a bunch. Only occasionally. Depending, sometimes. Definitely a spy. Oh well. Nah. Yeah, that's me for the most part. Yeah, I'm like that too. Totally understandable. I just feel like I'm more engaged if I don't comment and respond all the time. Like, I get to think about what the person is saying, and like on a deeper level, you know. Bo the Pickle Nickel. Yo, he could totally lose. He could totally lose. I'm glad my picks have been going well, though. I thought there would be way more upsets by now, but no. They're playing Beyonce over there. Are you Canadian? Yes, I technically am. You speak Hindi? I do not speak Hindi. I only know how to say chalo. Chalo. Dhanyavad. What else? Tike? The basics. You only comment with your alt account? No, I don't comment at all. I just don't comment. The beehive has awakened. I've never been a Beyonce fan. I don't know about you guys. Dude, Bo Nickel is literally translucent. I feel like that's why people think he's frail, is because he's so white, he's translucent. Like, he's pink. He has no melanin in that skin. How quickly does Bo Nickel burn when he makes contact, when his skin makes contact with the sun? On a spring day. Oh shit, Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel with the takedown and the... Yo, he's gonna get a KO here. Rodolfo's not... Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, knee to the side of the head. Ah, that hurt. Oh yeah, that hurt him. Oh yeah, that hurt. Oh, nice elbow. Main card very soon. I know. You know what's crazy? I actually haven't felt like this has been as long. I don't know. Sometimes these cards feel more exhausting, but maybe it's because I'm excited. I'm just excited. I don't know. I've been excited all day. Maybe that's what it was. I was really looking forward to it. Maybe that's what it was. Because a lot of these Apex cards are just so exhausting. Bo was the kind of fellow who would have to apply not 2, not 3, but 4 layers of sunblock, yeah. Wait for the first one to dry, get some more. I feel like people with no melanin like that end up aging so badly because the sun really gets you. That's why black people look so young when they get old. That's why black don't crack. Protective melanin. Oh, nice takedown for Bo. Tuxedo, can we get a cornrow era storytime video? Oh. I mean, a whole video for storytime. Where would I put that though? On my second channel? Well, it wasn't even really an era. I mean, it was like a moment. I had the cornrows in for a week. Thank you for the 2, Tuxedo. I did pick Bo Nickel. Yes, I did. Bo Nickel for the pickle. Cornrows, no way, yeah. I did cornrows for Burning Man. Because there's a lot of dust, so I figured like instead of having to do my hair, that's why people get cornrows or braids done in general, so that they don't have to do their hair while they're there. Bo looks locked in. I like this for him. I like this. I like this. I actually thought this fight was going to be closer, so I'm happy to see that Bo's in control. It's too bad that he didn't put him away. I know. I felt like if he kept just smashing the side of his head, even though I know he was blocking it, he would have just gotten the fight stopped. Because the refs will just stop the fight if they see that the other guy's just like not doing anything, just blocking it. I feel like they do stop the fight. So I don't know. By the way, guys, we're 1 like away from 150. If you haven't liked the video yet, this is your chance. This is your chance. Let's go. Let's go 150 and then to 200. 150. Vera is intimidated by Bo's speed and energy. Yeah, and I think the thing is, I think when two guys are fighting and one of them is more locked in, they can tell, they can feel it, and then it becomes hard to. I feel that's why I chose Morales too, is because he's really good at locking in, and I feel like that confuses his opponents. Like that's what I felt from the Gilbert Burns performance. Yo, 322 likes. Let's go. 322. Am I at 322? It says 155 for me. Oh, sorry, you meant let's get to 322. My bad. That took me a moment. I got it. Okay. Yeah, yo, let's make the goal for this video to hit 322. All right, and then we can stop. Then oh fuck, the clock. The clock is like 7 seconds off, guys. My bad. The yerbas are hitting. Maybe it's the little bit of THC. I didn't even finish it, by the way. I drank half of it because I was like, I don't know how this is gonna feel. I think I even drank less than half. But I was like, I think this is enough for now. Mate is a really interesting drink because it's caffeinated and it gives you energy in a very, I don't know, steady but intense way. You guys think Bo can get a finish? Oh dang, this is only round 2. Bo's looking sharp, guys. Solid jab there. But he doesn't hit too hard, does he? Bo. He'll have good moments, but on the feet, I feel like his moves look more like sparring. Almost. Bro has the skills but is not a physical specimen. Yeah, I know. Yo, I feel like it's interesting. Like sometimes fighters, like you could tell they're good, but they could be so much better if they had the genetics, you know? Like I feel like me, if I started training, I would be good because I think I have the genetics for that. Like, have you seen my shoulders? Like I just feel like, you know? Do you guys know Yana Santos and the way her shoulders look? I feel like my shoulders would look like that. You have cap belts, bro? Yeah, I know. Just like, that's just the way it is. So I feel like, is it worth getting CTE though? No, I don't think I would train striking. I think I would train BJJ. And I don't think I would get CTE from BJJ. Fair, you too skinny? Get on some tests? No. Also, I feel like I'm at a good weight. Like, I don't know. I've been skinnier before. Oh, we're Rodolfo Vera trying to get that takedown. Oh, buddy, it's not gonna happen. I think he's not gonna get it. You could definitely be some yellow belt jiu-jitsu practitioner off the bat. Yeah, maybe all of that experience I had with fighting my brother when I was younger, because he used to do judo and sambo. So he was fucking kicking me around. He's kicking my ass. I have gotten myself judo thrown many times, many a times. What is that noise? My neighbor's it's my neighbor's birthday and there's a party in the backyard. So I feel like now that like the aura of Bo Nickel has dissolved. Remember when he first entered the scene and everyone was like, this guy is so good. I feel like now that that's dissolved, we're like, oh, he's just a regular fighter, yeah. Which makes it actually better for him because he doesn't have to live up to this crazy expectation. I feel like that's why everyone was saying he sucked, because I feel like he doesn't really suck. He's just like, he's just a regular fighter. Guru also likes to talk about how he can be a fighter. I don't know if I'd be a fighter, but I think it'd be useful to know BJJ anyways, just in case anybody tries some shit on me. Fucking put him in a pretzel. I would just learn self-defense, basically. Fairy, why? The name? Question mark? What? Go Rodolfo? Rodolfo. Brazilian Portuguese is kind of like Ukrainian. In Ukrainian, they pronounce the R's like H. Yeah? Поговорим instead of поговорим. Or more the G's actually, sorry. It's not, in Russian it's the G's. You have Cap Delta, bro. A physical beast. Yeah. I'm stronger than I look. I am stronger than I look. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. Слава Україні. Слава Україні. I thought I click MMA Guru. He looks different. Well, you've entered a whole different dimension, brother. Can we get a bicep flex? Ooh, I don't know. Do you want a bicep flex? I haven't flexed my biceps. I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh shit, hold on. Round 3. Let's start the clock. Hell yeah, we're on time this time. I don't really have like biceps though. I don't even know how to flex them. I don't usually flex. I just have shoulders. All right. Is this gonna be a finish or is this gonna be a decision? Guys, by the way, after this fight, I'm gonna go pee. It's time again. You need some spinach? Nah. Yoga is good for, like, the thing about when you do yoga is you're building muscle, but it's not like since you're not lifting weights, you're not building it in the traditional way. You're building strength, but not necessarily, you know. Just like how the fighters aren't, like, you know, it's not like bodybuilding. Bodybuilders, like, their muscles expand in a different way, whereas like these fighters are building strength. And it doesn't always show up in size. Terry versus Nina Drama, make it happen, Dana. By the way, guys, speaking of Nina Drama, I saw Nina Drama at the weigh-in. She like at the end, she walked out after the fighters left, and she was like, As she was making her way up. Oh! Yo! He got the KO! He did it! He actually did it. I wasn't sure if he was gonna pull it off. Holy shit. Alright, Bo Nickel. Alright. Alright. You're not a total bum. People were calling him Bum Nickel. Bo Nickel has redeemed himself. He has redeemed himself. Did he just show everyone the middle finger? Did he flip everyone off? Oh shit, Rodolfo's down. His eyes are open, but he can't get up, huh? Yo. What's going on with Rodolfo? LFG! Or a plus 9,000? Yeah. RIP Rodolfo. Needs some milk. What a finish. I know, I want to see the replay on that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It didn't look that intense, yeah? Leg kick went up. Ooh, bam. Yeah, I think it just got him in some, yeah. Those head kick KOs, dude, they can be brutal. Nice. I didn't think, you know what's funny? Is this Bo Nickel's first KO finish? Because usually he's finishing by sub, right? Welcome to the PFL, Rodolfo. Yeah, I think Rodolfo gets cut. Guys, 72% of you thought it was gonna be decision. That's crazy. End poll. Shin bone to chin bone. Ooh, yes. Yo, that's a... I might have to put that in my recap title. You know, like on the thumbnail, I'll have to put shin bone to chin bone with the image of Bo Nickel's shin touching the chin. Solid head kick. Oh, let me stop the clock. Literal punching bag in it. Literal punching bag in it. Yeah. Bo Nickel's still trash, bro. Yeah, that's to be fair, yeah. I mean, they gave him Rodolfo Vieira, who isn't like... But I know some people were still picking Rodolfo just because. Okay, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, he's trash, but not complete trash. Yo, that head kick KO was a little bit redeeming. That was a bit redeeming. Okay, be right back in like less than a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hey, at least the main card's up next. It is indeed. Ooh, main card's gonna be good. Did Fairy head to the neighbors to trip on Molly? No, I just left for like 2 seconds. I just left to pee because I cannot hold my pee for that long. Do you all close the lid before flushing? Oh my god, I always close the lid before flushing. I always do it. I don't understand people that don't. Because the toilet water splashes when you flush. So if you, you know, if you leave it open, all of that's just flying on you. You know, women have weird habits. I don't think that's weird. I like to keep my toilet water contained inside the bowl, not on my face or on my body or anywhere else in my bathroom. It also splashes when you stand as a man. Also, yes. It's time to believe. Believe in Bo. Dun, 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 dun. They are going hard next door. They are going for it. Okay. Really looking big. Yeah. I think she has such a solid chance. Whaley is so sweet, I know. That's why she's one of my favorite fighters. She is my favorite fighter. That's why she's my favorite fighter. Because she's a badass, but she's also very sweet. It splashes, but are you far enough away it won't hit you generally? I feel like bathrooms are only so big. Why would you want toilet water splashing all over your bathroom? Doesn't matter. Like, I want to keep it contained inside the bowl. You know what I mean? My mom told me that once when I was younger, and I was like, huh. Yeah, I'll just close the bowl from now on. I don't want that shit splashing. And if you have your toothbrush out on your... I just would rather not, you know? We don't see the little splashes, but it's definitely splashing. I promise you. I promise you. How was your bets, guys? Anyone made some money today? I actually didn't bet this week, but my picks have been good. I only got one wrong. The only thing I got wrong was Malcolm Wellmaker. It's the only one. Dude. I'm so excited for Sean Brady versus Michael Morales. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, who do you guys have for the next one? Hold on, hold on. We have to know. The Hunt 9. Dude, thank you for the £5. Welcome. Welcome back. Keep up the consistent good work, Life Fairy, and let's fucking go. Leon and Islam versus JDM. What a gift. Leon and Islam versus JDM. What a gift. Leon and Islam versus JDM? Oh, let's fucking go Leon. Oh, okay. And is... Okay, yeah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The Hunt 9. You've been on this channel for a long time. I lurk around. Yeah. The card is going to be so violent. I feel it. I know, dude. The main card... I feel like we're not going to get any boring fights on the main card. It's impossible. It's impossible. They're all brawlers, except for Leon Edwards. But we'll see. I feel like Leon Edwards is one... Like, he only puts in as much effort as is necessary. That's something I noticed with him. Sean Brady is handsome. Yeah. If only... I feel like, dude, as I was saying, like, a broken nose changes your face so much, so I wonder, like, what he would have looked like if his nose wasn't broken. And same thing with JDM. Islam, Valentina Morales, Leon, Sant, and Saint Denis for the win. The Waits experience. Thank you for the $2. To be honest, this main card is so 50-50, except for Leon. I could see it happening. And Saint Denis I also think is winning. Sean Brady reminds me of John Bernthal. Who is that? Oh, yeah, kind of. Interesting, yeah. Is it the eyes? It's like the expression. They look like they have similar souls. What kind of crystal do you have on the necklace? Quartz reminds me of Wiccan ornament, of like a Wiccan ornament. It is a quartz with a labradorite. A small little labradorite. Here. Alexander Volkanovski just went live, lol. Dang. Yeah. Big card. Makes sense. I feel like a lot of fighters that are on YouTube are probably going to stream this, yeah. That would make sense. BSD, Prates, Brady, Whaley, Islam. Hell yeah. Those are my picks, except for Brady. But yeah. Brady wins, guys. Easy W. Honestly, the thing is, I was on Brady for the longest time, too. Literally until I did the research. So, like, I was convinced. I almost picked him by default without doing any research, and then I was like, you know what, let me just, like, check out their previous fights so that I can really know what's going on. And then that's when I realized, oh, I think, like, Brady is really good. Don't get it twisted. But I just feel like he can't lock in the same way that Morales can. But I guess we're going to find out if that's true or not. Oh, did you hear them singing happy birthday? They just finished. Aussie Power, JDM era. Might be. Brady versus Morales is my most contested. Brady's style is tough to beat unless you have really good wrestling like Bilal. Yeah, I know, but the thing about Morales is he's really good at not getting taken down. He can fight at the distance, and he does it well, so that's what I'm hoping for, kind of. Apparently a brawl started in the crowd. Oh, they're singing happy birthday again. You don't think Leon can wrestle his way to a decision? No. I'll be rooting for Blood and a draw. Blood and a draw. Yeah, that party sounds like a fun time. Hope they keep the energy going afterwards when you head over. Yeah, I'm sure they will. People in New York are pretty fun overall. Like, they like to have a fun time. And everyone's pretty chill for the most part. Some people are neurotic, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. These neighbors are chill. A little zesty, but chill. Die, bot. That is your end. By the way, guys, Valentina looks pretty shredded for this fight. Did you guys notice that? Like, she looks more shredded than usual. But I guess she's been... I mean, I don't know. Maybe... Oh, dang. Yeah, she's solid. She's been fighting, what, since she was a small child, right? like 4 years old or something like that. They start them off young in Russia. in the Soviet Union. Morales is a marauder. Usually I'd support my countrymen, but Morales is so cool. Yeah, Morales is pretty solid. Guys, I'm telling you right now, he's gonna take that fight via, like, being more locked in. Being more locked in. Because I feel like when you're locked in, you're not gonna fuck up. You know, one of my friends told me something when I was hopping rocks at a river, is that you won't fall if you're paying attention, if you're being present. If you're being present, you won't fuck up. The only time like you fuck up, that you slip up, is when you aren't being present. Seriously. So, and this doesn't just apply to rock hopping. So, Valentina had a great K1 career too, yeah. Carlos probably smoked a cig. Hopping rocks, or what do you call it? Like when you're just climbing the rocks? Not climbing, you're like jumping rocks. Jumping the rocks? Gamble responsibly, lol. Gambling is literally irresponsible, yeah. Only in Canada? I've hopped rocks in South America, in anywhere there's a river. In India, I've done it in India, I've done it in Canada, I've done it in California. So, not skipping stones, like jumping the rocks around the river to get to the other side, for instance. Like sometimes there'll be rocks in the river and you can jump on top of them and make it to the other side. You know what I mean? You guys ever go on adventures? You've ever been in a jungle? You ever been in a South American jungle? You gotta climb in there. mountainous areas. Have you ever been to the Grand Canyon? I have not. I have not. Do you guys even go outside? I feel like a lot of you don't even go outside at all. Like you go to work and then you go back home. And then you just stay at home. You probably don't even know where your nearest park is. Very regular people don't travel ever. Yeah, I know. I forget that sometimes. Sorry. Did you vlog that Indian festival? No, not really. It was too overwhelming to vlog. There's so many people. There's literally millions of people there at the same time. And not only that, but like I was focused on kind of sticking together with my friends because I didn't want to lose them. And we were basically the only white people. We were actually literally the only white people. So it was a little bit much. But I have some photos. Give us your best tikka? What do you mean my best tikka? You know what? Since it's close winter, you're not wrong. Since it's close winter, oh. Yes, Fairy, some of us go outside, some of us even breathe air and have conversations with our fellow men too. No, I know not everybody goes outside. It's not even about traveling, it's just literally going outside and engaging with the outside. I know a lot of people that don't do that, that's why I'm saying. Like legit know some people that just walk to restaurants or they walk, I don't know, they don't go far, they just stay in the city. Did the fight start? No, the fight did not start yet. They're probably going to do a longer break. Why in India, really? Why in India, really? Well, India is a very spiritual place. I went to the north part and it was very cool. And they also had the Maha Kumbh Mela. It happens once every 144 years. So I figured I'd just go. I was like, hey, this is going to happen once in my lifetime. Why not go? And I'm glad I had that experience. I went to Varanasi, which is, like, I went through Varanasi. Varanasi is one of the oldest cities in the world. How old is Varanasi? How old is Varanasi? One of the most disgusting places I've ever been in, but it's around 3,000 years old. It's a 3,000-year-old city, and it feels like one. Like, I remember, and also, like, that's the city in India where they burn bodies on the river. So the whole city smells like ashes, like dead ashes, like dead people. And there's also no such thing as a dryer. So I handed my clothes off to this laundromat. And when I went to pick them up, they were drying outside on a line. And I was like, wow, they're dirtier now than they were before I washed them, and now they smell like death. Excellent. But it was a dope experience. I'm glad I went. I'm glad I went. But also it was fucking crazy. I saw some crazy shit there. Some crazy shit. But also it's insane. I wonder if I have any photos. I'm not gonna go through them now. Maybe I'll post some on Discord. Did you burn those clothes? No, I just washed them again, dude. Da, 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 da. I avoid cities. I like Yuri Prohashka's approach. Yeah, that's one way to go about it too. Come to Australia. Maybe I will someday. Maybe I will someday. Guys, I've gotten every single fight correct. I'm sweeping this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 fights correct and 1 wrong. We're 8-1. Dude, like the video, like this live just for that. For going 8-1. I don't know how well other people are doing. But we went 8-1, guys. Hit that like button. That's a W. If I did more research on the Ewing fight. The only fight I got wrong was Malcolm Willmaker versus Ethan Ewing. Was it Ethan Ewing? Yeah, I kind of made that pick on a whim, unfortunately. Work outside in the sun and end up hating going outside. I know, but that's different. Like being forced to work in a small area that's kind of polluted usually, unless you're like working on a farm. It's not the same thing as going out into nature and seeing beautiful things, I would say. Da, 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 da. This fight is a banger, I know. Benoit. Wow, they're really cheering out there. Benoit had an interesting career because, like, I feel like when he just showed up on the scene, everyone was like, "Whoa, this guy's so good." He was like ex-special forces in France, and then he had like a few hiccups, and everyone was like, "He sucks, he sucks." And I feel like he never really sucked. Oh, it's because he lost really badly to Moicano that one time. Have you been to Asia? Where? I have. I've been to Okinawa in Japan, which isn't really Japan, but it's like a Japanese island. I've been to Thailand. That's basically it. I was in the Hong Kong airport for a layover. But yeah. Thailand. I've been to multiple places in Thailand. That's MMA fans for you. I know they switch up real quick. They are so flaky. They are not loyal. No consistency. Okinawa is where karate was invented. Oh, was it actually in Okinawa? Cool. That makes sense. Yeah, they have that culture there. Did you know that Tatsuro Taira is apparently from Okinawa? Last time when I was in Okinawa, one of you messaged me on Instagram saying that you lived in Okinawa and have connections to Tatsuro Taira and could get me an interview and be a translator. I was like, dude, that's so cool, but I'm unfortunately leaving Okinawa tomorrow. That would have been amazing though. Has the main card started yet? It is starting like right now, basically. Vanille just walked out. I want to see Hokkaido. I know, I want to go to Japan. One of my friends is in Tokyo right now. Actually. Making a movie. Which is fun. Perks of being a director, a film director. You get to travel to cool places and work with cool people. Share your adventures on Discord. How many pictures do you have in foreign countries? I don't know. I have a lot, but also maybe not enough. Making a movie in Tokyo? That's sick. I know. Well, he's gonna be back in like late December. So we'll chat about it all then. Tokyo sounds like a nightmare, does it? 333 likes incoming. How many likes do we have actually? We're trying to get to 200. We're at 168, guys. We are close. We are getting close. If you haven't liked the stream, now's your chance. Come on, let's collectively get us to 200. Korea is cooler. Taekwondo. I wanted to go to Seoul actually. Seoul, Korea. But for some reason that desire has kind of worn off because Koreans I feel like I feel like China and Korea a lot of the times they're like kind of NPC-ish. And I don't know. I mean, I guess Japan is like that too. A lot of the Asian cultures are a little bit NPC-ish. But I feel like in Korea, it's like more evident for some reason. Koreans are fun. Also, yeah, I feel like sometimes like they're NPC-ish on the outside. I mean, I haven't been to Korea, so I can't fully say that. But yeah. Name the top 3 places you've been. Okinawa. I mean, I don't know. My favorites have been Okinawa, India, and I like Bangkok too. Bangkok is a cool city. Bangkok is fun. Bangkok, it feels like a city for like a video game city for adults. Oh shit! Whoa! 2-second KO! Oh my god! Oh no! Yo, that was quick. Dariush just got countered. Wow. No chance. He stood no chance. I want to see the replay on that. That was so fast, dude. NPCs as in they all lack personality. NPCs as in they all kind of are conditioned to like this. I don't know. They're just yeah. I guess so. They're very strange. They act like they're not human. I would say. Anyway, he's doing that belt gesture after that. I was like, come on, Benoit. That was good, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's Dariush. My first loss, and it's the first one we disagreed on, Fairy. I'm telling you, wheelchair way. I'm so used to saying tuxedo. Wheelchair way, I'm telling you. Sometimes I just know. Time to retire, Dariush, yeah. Oh man, he just got clipped. Dude, something I noticed about the KOs on this card is they've all been, like, very lethal. Like, the guys are getting put out and they're not getting back up. Bonk. Fell on top of his head, yeah. Rough one. Damn, that sucks for Benil, I know. But he looked bad at the weigh-in too, guys. He missed weight. Yeah. I mean, I know by like a pound and a bit, but... It never gets old, lol, the bowl. The bowl is the best. One night in Bangkok makes the hot da da da. Da, 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 da. You just reminded me of a song I forgot about. Yo, Bangkok was cool back then, and imagine how cool it is now. Have you guys seen photos of Bangkok these days? It's insane. It's insane. How's the party? It's popping. Do you hear it? It is popping. How did I pick Benoit to win? Yo, I took Benoit for a KO finish. Let's go. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. I picked him by sub. Oh, dang, nice. Dang, 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 dang. I understand going for the underdog Dariush, but yeah, no, he didn't look good in the last few days. That's why we don't pick him, guys. We only pick winners here. Someone is stuck in the mud. He can't take a shot at all. It's over. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is time to retire for Benil, unfortunately. I thought you had like a heart monitor on, but then to mention it. Oh, there's music for. Oh, yeah. The music. They're going. They are going. The party is on. I had him by round 1 KO. Love Benny, but he's chinny and old. Yeah. I think the fact that he has gray hair adds to the age, because he's only like 36, right? He's like 36, but he moves like an old man. He has the gray hair. I mean, even though he's 36, sometimes people just age quicker for some reason, you know? I think that's the thing too. Yo, let's now. How are we doing now? We're 9-1, guys. Let's hit the like button for that, guys. Come on, 9-1. I don't know. Am I like I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I only got one fight wrong. That was an early stoppage. That was not an early stoppage, dude. Benil was out. 9-1 is crazy work. I know. And if only I fucking got the Morales pick. Ah, so close. That was a hard one though. I think everyone got that one wrong. Best picker in MMA. This is the best channel for picks, guys. What can I say? I'm the best picker. Are you the toothless prophet? I mean, you claim you are a prophet, but I am the real prophet. I feel like the music is getting louder and louder. It's like, it's almost 10:30. Prates is the pick. Yeah, now I'm feeling better. I'm feeling, based on how this has gone, I'm feeling better about my other picks. Like, I feel really good about my Prates pick. CP up next. Hell yeah. I feel like he's gonna get a round 1 KO, guys. I feel like he's gonna get a round 1 finish. They dipped into their ecstasy supply. Yeah, I think probably like the alcohol and maybe the drugs are hitting now, or whatever they're taking. Usually there's alcohol involved. Poll? Oh yeah. Let's do poll. Let's do poll. That's a good idea. Actually, for this fight, it's the best idea. Leon mogged him? Nah, brother. Although maybe, you know, sometimes after fighters have had some stinks, they do come back. I just don't know if Leon is going to be the one to do it. Because he does have that cowardly vibe going on. Remember I told you guys? When I did my prediction video? Leon Edwards, Montel Jackson. Who else has that cowardly... What were their names? Oh, Danny Barlow and Phil Rowe. Yeah, Danny Barlow, Phil Rowe. They all have the same cowardly vibe. And and this has been happening to me when I've picked them. I've literally picked those fighters and they disappointed me. So, tobacco time. Hell yeah. I can't not pick Carlos Prates after I spent hours drawing him. It's because the trauma from his father's passing. They all don't have dads. I know that's what it is. It's the gender. That's funny too because I've noticed that a lot with the Black Americans is they have that look on their face. Not all of them though. Not all of them though. Not all of them carry it. Like Cannonier doesn't. John Jones also doesn't have that look. But some of them do. Leon isn't even American. He's from the UK. Leon is so boring, bro. Yeah, he's not my my favorite fighter. He's technical, but like I don't know, you need more than that. You need more than that. It's crazy casuals, people picking Prates. He's fun, but he's not Leon. He's not at Leon's level. Okay, Buffalo Soldier. Have you been winning? I'm 9-1 on this card so far. So, I don't know. I would say I have a pretty good chance of getting this one right. I've only gotten one fight wrong, and that was the Malcolm Wellmaker fight. So, broken families. No, I know. Trust me. Here's the thing about humans. Like, your child basically just learns from what you do, not what you say. So, if you haven't fixed your habits and your approach to life, then your child is just going to copy that and become like you. So... if you got broken and traumatized and you didn't resolve those problems within yourself, you're very likely to hand them down if you're not conscious about it. That's why we must all embody the Yuri Prohaska approach, yeah? Of reconnecting with ourselves inside and living in a cabin. Uh-oh, Fairy raising the stakes. 62 people are voting for Prates and 38 are voting for Edwards. Cigarettes in the chat. Gotta break them generational curses 100%. Any thoughts about the issue with the UFC fighters fixing fights? It makes total sense to me, and I honestly had that hunch like a year and a half ago, especially with the smaller cards on the Apex, for instance. I've spoken about this with my friends before it was even a thing. About how, well, because we all know how in football and basketball it's rigged as well, but it's more obvious to see in like basketball, for instance, when at the end, oh, suddenly there's like a million fouls always at the end. Bullshit. So yeah, definitely rigged, and they have to rig it in like the least in the most low-key way possible, you know? So a lot of the times it just has to involve as less people as possible. It happened in the NBA and the NFL. It was bound to happen in combat sports, yeah. Yeah. Point shaving and over-unders. Yeah, I just think it's like easy to bribe maybe a judge, like the ref, sorry, and yeah, the judges too, probably. Yeah, the judges definitely. The judges have made some weird calls. Like that first fight, the Camilo fight, that shit was weird. I think everybody felt that Borscht won that fight, you know? Leon has to prove he still belongs. Yes, he does have to prove. That's why we're not picking him. You know what? He looks like he's on the sauce, though. Look at him. He's definitely on something. He's been looking extra pumped recently. You know? Do you watch the World Series? Not sure if you enjoy sports like that. I think it was a good game. No. No, I did not. Hey now. Hello, Isaiah. World Series was wild. Yeah, I haven't watched it. We are so live! Yo, Charles, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't really care about baseball or football or any of the other team sports, to be honest. I'm not a team sports kind of girl at all. So regular season baseball sucks, but I enjoyed some of the playoffs. I've been to a baseball game once on a Tuesday. It was boring. It was boring, and then there were like a few moments of excitement. I don't know. Team sports, boo. Delete your channel is cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I want to keep it, bro. But you do you. I hope your life goes well. Barry, this is so exciting. Leon is going out cold. Oh no, yeah, we'll see about that, Joseph. I don't know. I feel like Pratis. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. Leon is going. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I feel like I read that and digested it in my head in a different way. Leon is going out cold, dude. Pratis looks so locked in. Look at this guy. Have you dated an MMA fighter ever? No, I have not. I have not. If Leon loses, they should cut him. Would be hilarious. Make him fight in the PFL. Make him fight in the PFL. The John Jones Cyril Gane fight was obviously fixed. John started in an action movie afterwards, probably part of the package. Dana offered him to take the dive. Yeah. You're not wrong that some baseball games get boring. I usually go right to a hot dog and beer to pass the time, converse with the locals. Yeah. Funny, that's actually a funny thing. That one baseball game I went to, it was on a Tuesday. And I remember that because it was $1 hot dog Tuesday, like $1 hot dog day. It's literally, I was like, my friend was like, let's go, and I'm like, I don't know, and then he was like, well, there's $1 hot dogs, and I was like, okay, fine. and then I got really sick after eating those hot dogs. Pratis looks good, guys. All right. Leon doesn't look too bad himself, actually. He looks pretty solid. Pratis kind of has fucked up posture too, but I feel like that's a tall person problem. Like, he has the type of posture that tall people sometimes have, just because they're always like slouching to meet the normies on their level. Okay, guys. Oh shit. Okay, Leon landed a decent left hand there. Oh shit, Leon for the takedown? That's unexpected. Leon shoots a takedown. How accurate is my timer? Super accurate. Maybe like half a second off. English people can't wrestle? Yeah, I don't know why he went for that, but I don't know. I feel like Leon doesn't have a game plan. Stomping that foot. Stomping on that foot. Stomping on the foot. That's the game plan, I guess. I mean, I can't whistle and I'm American. Oh, they're separating them. Yeah, Leon, what the fuck? Oh my god, guys. Pratis is gonna get a KO. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. He's gonna get a sneaky, slick KO. Oh god. Oh, Leon shot for another takedown. Okay, he got him down this time. Pratis getting back up? Oh. I think he'll get back up. I'm confused with what the game plan is for Leon here. Yeah, why is he wrestling? Maybe he wanted to like confuse Pratis. I'm confused. Do I see a bald spot on Leon? 100% a bald spot. Mohammed, thank you for the 14 months of membership. 14 months. Holy moly. I'm so fucking nervous for the main event. I want Islam to win so badly. Yeah. I'm sure, honestly, I would say it's 50. He has a 55% chance of winning. Whatever that means to you. Thank you for the 14 months, Mohammed. Leon by craftiness. Yeah, he's really pulling some unexpected moves here. But also, like, I don't think round 2 is gonna go like this. I just feel like Pratis was not, like, didn't adjust for this, but he will. 13 seconds? No way. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere, Leon. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. Wow, Pratis' face, bro's a comedian. Fairy, can you say hi, Madison? You're late again. Who's Madison? Pablo, thank you for the 8 months of membership to the Fairy Fountain. Leon and Brady, boring dominant decisions. Whaley and JDM, shocking finishes. Thanks for space and community. You're welcome, Pablo. I'm glad you appreciate it. And, yeah. Oh, and another bowl for Tuxedo. A bowling for Tuxedo. Position with no damage or impact. Have to rewatch this. My fight clock is super accurate on this one. It's like perfect. Perfectly lined up. Not even half a second off. Mr. KO, thank you for the $5. Leon winning this, so I'll give $5. Okay. Okay, well, it's only round 2, dude. We don't know yet. We didn't get a first round KO from Pratis, but we'll see. Ooh, nice jab from Pratis. Didn't really hit too hard though. Leon does look locked in, more locked in than usual. I think Pratis is gonna have to shift gears a bit. Oh, okay, I think he already has. His energy is different than it was in round 1. This could be your 2 wrong. It might be, yeah. It might just go downhill from here. Yo, those 18-year-old kids yesterday did tell me that Leon's gonna win. That they feel really confident about that. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Right as I said that. Right as I said that, knocked out. Oh my god! His brain just went. His brain just went. Whoa! 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 We're 10-1, folks. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button, dude. Hit that like button. It's time. It's time. It's practice time, brother. GG, dude. Let's see. I want to see the replay on that. What a crazy KO, dude. Let's go. Siggy cardio for the win. I know. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy how he just smoked. Imagine if Pratis didn't smoke cigarettes. Imagine where he would be as an athlete. Also, Mystic KO, you said that Leon was winning this. I'm sorry. Like, ooh, he got hit. Wow, it's crazy. Did you see the look in his eyes? Like, as he got hit, like, his eyes just went, like, he just traveled to a different dimension. We knocked out Leon Edwards. Let's go for that. I like MMA. Thank you for the $2. Ooh, that was a bit of a weak. Hold on. There we go. OMG, I'm having the worst night. Why? You picked Leon, didn't you? Can't pick Leon, dude. Cannot pick Leon. Not the way. Also, Pratis was my #1 most confident pick. And then it was Morales. That was a fuck up, though. I feel like I felt confident about Morales when he was fighting Cody Haddon. I just didn't switch up for Ewing, unfortunately. But, hell yeah. All set up? No way. Leon, worst champ ever. Old Usman and old Colby. Yeah. He doesn't, again, he doesn't, yeah. He's not locked in like that, you know? He did try, though. I mean, I'll give him the fact that he tried getting takedowns as a striker. Is interesting. Interesting method. How good is Ian Gary? Guys, I'm telling you, he's not that bad. People were, actually, those kids that I met yesterday, they were saying that they're picking Pratis because Ian Gary is a bum. And I'm like, Ian Gary is not a bum. I feel like we've been, like, the fighters that, hold on. Let me look at Ian Gary's record real quick. They're playing that Latino music right now. Yeah, he won against Pratis. He won against MVP, Jeff Neal Magny. He's good. He's good. He only lost to Shavkat in the last. Oh, that's his one loss. Dude, he's 16-1. How are you calling a fighter who's 16-1 a bum? Like, you're tripping. Again, I think people started calling him a bum because of the way he performed in the fight with MVP. Ian beat Shavkat in a rematch? Maybe, yeah. I put 750 on Valentina, but that's Canadian, so 50 CUS. Yeah. I think so. Something like that. Damn. It's a lot. Bro's the only good fighting nerd, I know. He's carrying the fighting nerd name on his back. He's doing it. Dude, sometimes when a fighter tells you something, you gotta believe them. Sometimes. And Pratis was saying this whole fight week that he was getting it done. Oh, guys, hold on. My little lamp in the background turned off. Let me turn it back on. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alright. This is better, right? The lamp is back on. It was a little dark. I abandoned you for 2 seconds. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Ian Gary is fast and good, but safe, which is boring. But that doesn't mean bad. Yeah, I know. I know, he was playing it safe in the MVP fight, and I think that's why people were starting to call him boring and all this other stuff. Oh, guys, by the way, how many likes do we have yet? Did we hit 200? We're at 181. Guys, we're at 181. We're so close. We're so close to 200. Well, that sucks. Time to go smoke. Sucks for who? For the people that picked Leon. Not gonna lie, I didn't notice the light, but I'm not here often. Yeah, the light, I don't know. It gives more of like, a galaxy vibe. It's a little galaxy lamp, I guess. And look at the patterns it makes on the clothing I have over there in the back. Dude, the music is getting louder. How is it getting louder still? It's 11. It's almost 11. Ooh, guess what fights next, guys? Sean Brady versus Michael Morales. All right, we need to know. Parlay leg number 2. $2 for leg 2. And who do you have? Morales or Brady? This card is cooking. Thank you for the $2. I like MMA. Morales, nice, nice, nice. I'll do a little sequence, a little ding sequence actually for this one. Can you guys even hear the bowl over the music? I feel like the music has gotten so loud. The music is so loud. The music is getting louder because they're all probably sloshed or close to, yeah. The bowl is louder, 100%. Okay, cool. Because I do have like some filters on the microphone. I have the gain down, and I have a little bit of like noise cancellation. Whoa, Giuliano! Thank you for the $100. Oh my god, my boy Practice by second round knockout just made me 17 grand. Oh my god, dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, second round. That was a good, yeah, because you knew, right? After that first round, everyone was like, oh no, Leon's gonna do it. You knew that Pratis was gonna get the second round. You're like, it's coming. The second round's coming. I felt it too, dude. I felt it too. I'm like, yo, I picked him by first round KO, but there's gonna be a KO. It's just a matter of time. Dude, thank you for the $100. I super appreciate that. Thank you for sharing some of your winnings with me. So happy Leon lost. I know. I feel like he kind of deserved it, especially for getting those fucking takedowns. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're not a grappler. You're lost, brother. You're lost. Dude, 17 grand is crazy. How much did you put on that? That was probably really good, like a really good bet to make too, because live odds probably favored maybe even Leon, possibly. You won $17. Nice, Mystic KO. That's nice. Wait, but didn't you bet on Leon though? if I'm not mistaken. You said you've been on Leon. Dude, if I got 17 grand right now, I probably would just fuck off to India. Like, literally right now. But I'm saving. I am saving. Why India? So that I could become the best yoga teacher and free you all from your pain and suffering. And share my knowledge and wisdom with you when it happens. Do not redeem, sir. Wait, I meant to pick Brady. Well, you can still change it, no? Or once it's locked in, it's locked in. I think you can change it. Indian girls are your kryptonite martyr. 17K could buy a nice bell. Good vibrations. Yeah, I could buy a whole set of these bowls because for each one of the chakras. Bald spot dead! Oh my god! Dude. I'm putting that in my thumbnail. I'm putting that in my thumbnail. Oh, bald spot dead! Oh man, that's funny. Buy one massive bell, toll it over all of the... Yeah, unfortunately, massive bells are not good for travel purposes. If they were, maybe I would consider, but no, unfortunately not. Dude, 17K is crazy. Very, that was awesome, and we were right. Of course we were, Joseph. Of course we were. And Michael Morales, he's the last one. The only, yeah, unfortunately, guys, I gave you guys Malcolm Wellmaker as one of my sure picks, and I'm really sorry about that. I feel like I really disappointed you there. I'm sorry. But we're 10-1, guys. We are 10-1. How about that? All favorites? Have they all been favorites? I think not all. I don't think every single one of them has been a favorite. Or maybe they have been. Oh yeah, Pat Sabatini. For some reason I thought Chepe Mariscal was a favorite, but he was not. Okay, but even the favorite, it doesn't matter. Like, if you picked correctly, you picked correctly. Because a lot of people were picking Tracy, and a lot of people were picking Chepe Mariscal. So. Not being a hater is easy. Also, yeah. No one knew what Ewing was all about. I know, it's crazy. We all underestimated him. Music is banging, I know. Like, things are shaking here in this room. 15 grand, let's go. Here we go, Morales on the walk up. Yep. I had Wellmaker lost by decision, not too bad. I quit betting. Yeah. Yeah. I heard they have nice gongs in India. They do. They do, they do. They have the nicest ones there. I think even the ones that you find here are imported from India. How loud is this music, by the way? Is it really loud? Because it's really loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for you. It's like so loud that... Yeah. My windows are closed. Everything's closed, by the way. My windows are closed, just so you know. Music is banging, okay. At least it's yeah, at least it's a fun time. I have more money bet on Brady, so got to go with him. Strong feeling. Interesting. All right. We'll see. Oh, Sean Brady is a favorite, by the way, right? Yes, he is. So let's see how this goes. Michael Morales, my underdog pick. Oh, my underdog picks are incoming. Zhang Weili is also an underdog. Those are my two underdog picks, Zhang Weili and Michael Morales. Ooh. The people that are probably be deaf in a few years, yeah, they might be. Rooting for Morales, but this is a big step up, and Brady is legit. I feel like this will be a dominant snoozer or a fight of the night. Yeah. We'll find out. Guys, how close are we to 200? 200 likes. Guys! We are pretty close. We're at 187. If you haven't hit that like button, now is your chance. Now is your chance. Come on. Let's get to 200, guys. I can hear the bass flowing through the wood, yeah. Dr. Easy, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Sound like someone's having a whole party. Yeah, my neighbor's birthday party. How much THC and CBD does that yerba have? Because if it's 50-50, how are you still up? I'd be put to sleep with that mixture. Ooh, I don't know. CBD doesn't really put me to sleep. And this has, I mean, it has mate in it, so it's supposed to keep you up, no? And it's 5 milligrams of each, so it's not a lot. Is that his mom in the corner? Oh, it might be. I missed it. Like short Venezuelan woman. Ooh, my fight clock is super accurate again. It's been so long since dude, usually when I take CBD, I won't take 5 milligrams. I'll take like 100 milligrams. I take a lot of CBD when I take it. And it doesn't put me to bed. It just chills. It just like takes my anxiety away. Morales has such a wide... Oh, he has long legs. That's what's going on. He has the purple shorts on, guys. So far, the purple shorts have been winning. You know who else wears purple shorts? Ian Gary. Ian Gary wears purple shorts. And the only fighter that Ian Gary has lost against was Shavkat. Ian Ferry, yes. man, I feel like Morales is locked in. He's just waiting for that moment. Ooh, oh fuck, he hurt him. Oh, he hurt him. Oh shit, guys, he hurt him. He's oh, Brady's hurt, dude. Dude, oh man. Oh man. Okay. Calm down. Nothing really happened. Oh shit. Dude. Are we gonna get a round 1 KO? Oh god. Dude, Morales has the reach. He has the reach. The reach that is necessary to win a fight like this. And unfortunately, Brady does not have such reach. Oh god. Oh, Morales is fucking him up, guys. He's tagging him. Guys, we're at 194 likes. Holy moly. So close to 200. We might reach the goal. We might reach our goal of getting to 322 likes. For UFC 322. See, guys, look how locked in Morales looks. Look how fucking locked in he is. Oh, shit, it's over. Round 1 KO. Holy moly. Another perfect pick, dude. Another perfect pick. Exactly, coin. I picked Morales by round 1 KO. I'm pretty sure I picked him by round 1 KO. Let me double check here what I said. Yes, I took it by KO. I don't know if I specified round 1, but I took Morales by KO. Guys, I told you everything that guys, I think I'm just saying, if you haven't liked the video already, what are you doing? Because my predictions have been so accurate, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny how accurate I've been. Sean Brady was the favorite. And it went exactly the way I predicted it to go. Just saying. Okay, I'll stop now. Favorite for no reason too. Well, I understand why he was the favorite. It's because he like is a brawler and he's pretty strong and he's pretty dominant, but he can't lock in like that. That's exactly why I picked Morales. And I was on Brady too, dude. Before I did my research, I was on Brady too. I was telling you guys this. I was on Brady. And then I realized something crucial, that he can't lock in. He's not as present as Morales is. So that's why I picked Morales, because I was like, Brady's not even going to be able to take him down. I literally said that in my prediction. I'm like, Brady is not even going to be able to take him down because Morales is good at like evading that. Anyways, I feel good. Who'd you pick between Morales and Prates? I picked Prates and Morales. Honestly upsetting? Why? He's a wrestler and brawler, which is why yeah. Yes! Hell yeah. Mystic KO! Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the $100. Oh my god, you guys are dropping the $100 donos on this. I hope Mystic KO, did you win nicely? Did you win a nice, did your parlay hit? Thank you for the $100. Oh my god. And Giuliano, thank you for the 2. Today is a good day. The picks are hidden. I think I'm gonna sweep this card, guys. We'll see. We'll see. The next few fights are iffy. 199 likes, so close. Yo, guys, come on, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get to 200. Oh my god! Giuliano, thank you for the $200. Oh my god. Giuliano's always trying to one-up people. That's his thing. Well, congrats, Giuliano. Yo, thank you for the 200. I feel like I need to play you a song. Yo, let's do a swirl for that. Giuliano, you're getting the rare bowl swirl. The rare bowl swirl. Dude, Giuliano, $200 and we have did we hit 200 likes yet? We're at 198, guys. Come on, let's hit the 200. We're so close. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do the swirl. Ooh. Wait. I'm worried for the Valentina pick though, guys. I am worried, I am worried, I am worried, I am worried. That's the one I'm worried about. Guys, what is this card? Dude, this card is amazing. This card is delivering. This card is everything we wanted and more. Thank you for the $2, I like MMA. Guys, the music is getting louder. Still. The music is still getting louder. They just keep turning it up a little every hour. It's not loud. Oh, let me change the settings on the mic for a second so you guys can see just how loud it is for me. I like MMA. Thank you for the $2. Who gets the title shot chat, Morales or Prates? Ooh. I would say probably Prates. Prates first. He's been in more fights. Charles, thank you for the $2. Tell him to turn that music up. Let's celebrate, dude. Yeah, actually, I don't mind. It's just a little like crazy that it's so loud. But yes, this is the right day to have a birthday. UFC 322. Hell yeah. Also, my neighbor whose birthday it is black, so they're playing their music right now. But they really like to dance, like my neighbor and like all of their roommates, they're very like much party dance people. So they're playing that type of music, you know. Yeah, guys, let me change the filters on my mic so you can understand how loud it is. Yeah, do you hear this now? Hold on. Do you hear this? Low-key racist? How is it racist? I'm literally gonna go over there after I'm done my stream and fucking dance with them. Fuck you, racist. You're dumb as fuck if you think that's racist. Sorry. It's so loud. It's so loud, it's like, it's funny. It's funny how loud it is. Go join them? I will join them afterwards, dude. I can't join them now. But do you hear how loud it is? It's actually crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how loud it is. The windows are closed, by the way, mind you. The windows are closed. Okay, should I turn the filters back on, guys? How old are they and what do they like? They're like in their 30s. Now I hear it, Lamau. I know. That noise suppression filter was really working overtime. Should I leave it on? Should I leave the settings like this, or should I turn the noise suppression back on? I own an apartment building and I have a woman that's a single mom with 3 kids that has lived there for years with the same rent. How much should I raise the rent by? 10%. Ooh, that's rough. Being a landlord in these situations is hard. 3 kids, live there for years with the same rent. I would change. I guess I would. Yeah, 10%. I think 10% is fair. After like years. Yeah. Yeah, suppression back on them now. Yeah. We're turning this back on. I know. I wish I could hear it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, close. They must be pissed at New York. No. It's a Saturday night. People are pretty chill here, and this whole neighborhood throws parties. And we've thrown some parties too on Halloween. So much better. Wow, I know. I didn't think it was that loud. No, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm glad you guys are saying it's not that loud, because on my end, it's fucking popping. It's going hard. Let's go, Zhang. Oh! She's walking out. Dude, she's so cool. Zhang really is so cool. What was the Halloween costume? I didn't really have one. The funny thing is, what I did for Halloween, I just did like really dark goth makeup. And people were literally asking me if that was my costume. Because I guess I was also dressed like a spy, as you guys say. Or like an agent. So people were asking me if I was like a goth agent. And I was like, no. And some people were also asking me if that's just how I look every day. Some people were like, I can't tell if this is like how you dressed up today, or if this is how you look every day, because I could see both. I was like, okay. Bro's having a dono off. Yeah, Giuliano and Mystic KO, thank you for dropping so much money. I super appreciate it. Thank you. You're putting money into my India trip fund, and yeah, that means a lot to me, because that is my you're helping me on my mission. I have a direction, I have a goal, I'm trying to achieve it. I'm really glad that I know what to do with my life. I'm really glad that I understand where I'm going. Even though the steps I'm making are baby steps right now, in many ways, I feel like it's all coming together. Why is it raining in this chat? Well, Giuliano just won 17 grand, so fun for another bowl. No, I'm probably just gonna keep this one unless I decide to like settle down somewhere. I just don't have like a permanent home. I'm a nomad, guys. I'm a hippie nomad. Don't you know? Don't you know I've been homeless for how many years now? A wanderer, yes. Someone gotta donate 322 though. We gotta hit 322 likes, guys. How many likes are we at? 202. Well, that's 120 more to go. Homeless meaning you've been renting, or literally homeless? Homeless as in I haven't had like a place I've settled into that's been like a permanent home, yeah. Like I haven't committed anywhere, you know. I haven't been somewhere and been like, yep, I'm living here now. It's always been like, okay, I'll stay here for now, and then I'll stay there for now, and then like I'll be there, and like I haven't committed to a place, you know. I feel like, yeah. I mean, this is my home also, but something I've realized recently is like, sometimes you don't have to commit like that. Like any place can be your home. Where's your family? I don't know. My family, my blood family is in Canada, but I don't know. Yeah, my blood family is in Canada, but I have friends everywhere. I have friends everywhere, yo. That's the beautiful thing about traveling. I'm so glad, dude. When I was 21, I made the decision to come to New York. And because I was like, yo, life can be so much more than this swamp in Toronto. So I'm glad I did that. Yo, Whaley's walkout is cold. Holy. Ah. She's gonna win, dude. I think she's gonna win. Okay, well, we're gonna wait for the Valentina walkout too. Let's not get too hasty. You chose your family? I did, yeah. I did, and I've made some amazing connections, guys, just because I've gone out and tried and tried. I've tried so hard to make some friends. She's aura farming? No, I'm trying to be inspiring, guys. Go out and go out. Go into the world. If you're stuck, you just haven't expanded your network, your horizons, and all that. There are so many different kinds of people, and you're not going to meet them in your hometown. Can you only stay in the United States for 6 months out of the year, though? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you just do a visa run. You can stay for 6 consecutive months. Stop projecting? No, I'm projecting good things onto you. Don't you want the goodness? Traveling costs lots of money. Yeah, but there's a way to do it cheaply, dude. The first time I came to New York, I literally, I found a gig on Workaway, a cat sitting gig for 2 weeks, and that's what I did. I literally stayed somewhere and cat sat 2 fucking Siamese cats, okay? In Manhattan. Workaway, dude. Workaway is the way. And so I didn't have to pay rent. And then I spent those 2 weeks making connections and going out and doing shit and looking for design jobs. Everything's expensive these days, though. That is a limiting belief, Agent Smith. I understand everything is expensive, but you don't have to spend a lot when you travel. Really, you don't. I mean, you don't. Like, for me, I feel like it's more expensive in Toronto. I never got that design job in New York, though. I didn't have a proper portfolio ready. Like, I was trying, but I was a little lost there. Guys, look what I have playing right now. I'm gonna remove the filters for a second. Oh shit. The song's a vibe. Yeah, this is a good one. Dude, those glasses on Shevchenko are so cool. Putting the noise suppression back on. Whaley has never looked this serious. I know. She's always usually like smiling. Even at the face-off, she was smiling and like positive. Are they though? Yeah. I would say so. This fight's gonna be crazy. I know, dude. This they're way too big. I know. But the beautiful thing about them is it like hides her eye expression, which makes her like mysteriously dangerous looking. You know. She's on that rush. She's on her Russian hitman shit. Yeah, exactly. Val is stone cold. Oh, she took them off too. With grace. Fair, is your favorite female matchup ever? This is my favorite female matchup ever. This is the best female matchup ever, Joseph. This is the female matchup. This is the one. This is the one. Oh yeah, pull. Oh, let's do it quick. Woo! beer run fight? Larry Bird. Larry Bird, you're going to give me a stroke by saying that. Come on, bro. She took him off like she was revealing a second pair of sunglasses when he... Larry, this is the female matchup. This is the one. Fuck, Valentina looks good though. And you know what? Her custom fit is actually really epic. Like, the green with the yellow looks so good. That's a dragon on there, right? Defend your throne, Tina. Yeah. Man, I know these are my two favorite lady fighters. I know, that's why I don't, like, either of them could take it, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be upset. But I do want Wei Li to have her moment, that's why I have her. If anyone has a problem with Zhang, they have a problem with me. Yeah, same. If you don't like Zhang Weili is also one of these people, like, if you don't like her, like, I don't trust you, because why would you not like Zhang Weili? It's like Zhang Weili is a weird, like if you don't like Zhang Weili, there's something wrong with you, I would say. I would say. Ooh, 62% on Wei Li. She's actually the underdog. She is the underdog. Small underdog. Plus 114. And Valentina's minus 135. Wei Li is always good vibes, I know. She's just so, like, pure. Some Chinese in the comments. I'm assuming that that's saying something like, let's go for Zhang Wei Li. 206 likes. Let's go for that, guys. I mean, we're trying to get to 322. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Maybe at least we can get to 222. That's also a nice angel number. Bro, Cameron did a great job showing Val's custom shorts. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Anybody understand Chinese in the chat? Do you train yourself? I don't. But I want to start doing jujitsu. I do yoga. I do yoga. I got Rayleigh at plus 140. Yep. Yo, BRB for the main event. Let's go, Val. Aight, Mystic KO. You're missing out on a good one, but... Or maybe you're just leaving this live, which is okay. Dude, Wei Li looks so cold. I've never seen her look this cold. I've never seen her look this cold. Holy. And usually she has... Dude. Usually Wei Li has her ponytail, right? But this time she has the braids. So I feel like she's really serious about this one. Oh my god. This is going to be epic. This is going to be an epic one, guys. I like everyone. I'm Canadian. I can't stay angry for more than 5 minutes. Alright, that's good. It's a good way to be. Jiu-jitsu is very hard in the beginning. Yeah, I know. I actually had a friend try to teach me some jiu-jitsu, and it was a little bit difficult to understand what to do exactly. I definitely would take some practice. Whaley is clearly dead ass because she's in New York. Yeah, but that wasn't her energy before, dude. Like yesterday, she was so... like chill and positive and like, and New York, how you doing? And now she's like, I will kill you. I will kill you. Oh shit. Fuck, they're both so locked in. Oh, I'm worried. Oh god. Oh man. Oh shit, honestly, reach is something I hadn't considered. For some reason, I know Wei Li's only like an inch shorter than Valentina, but her arms... Oh, nice shot from Wei Li. Wei Li's arms do look shorter, but... Alright, okay. It's a good start, it's a good start. Oh, Wei Li's custom shorts look good too. May the best woman win, yeah. I feel like Valentina's still just like testing the waters. I mean, they both are, but Valentina's trying to figure her out. Oh man, okay. Oh shit, good exchange. Wei Li got elbowed. Oh, this is where it gets real. Okay, Valentina's on top, guys. The thing about Valentina, guys, and this is what makes me worried for Zhang, is that Valentina has the mindset of like will not be defeated at any cost. And this is something that like this is a mindset of the US, like the Soviet times, you know? And I think that's why a lot of these Soviet fighters, post-Soviet fighters do so well, is because that mindset got ingrained at such a young age that like you do not lose. Losing is not an option. So it's a different kind of like it's constant pushing, never feeling like you're good enough. I don't know. Easy get up, yeah, that's true though. Wei Li did just get up and it was smooth. Ooh, okay. Val is good with her counters. Or like her reaction time is pretty decent. Shevchenko's big, not gonna lie. I mean, she basically owns this division. She's the queen of this division, so yeah. Just so you know, guys, Valentina trains with men. And she's been training with men for a long time. I'm sure Wei Li does this too. But, yeah, in case you forgot. I was supposed to watch the main card with my friend. They bailed. I stay here now. Oh, Charles, it's okay. People be flaky like that sometimes. But it seems Tuxedo Mask's friends finally showed up. Because he has been gone. But it's okay, Charles. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. You missed your friends, but we are actually cooler. We are secretly cooler. Oh man, I think Valentina's gonna do her same old thing. My timer is very accurate, yes. It's like half a second off. Round 1 to Valentina bullet, yeah. Fuck, Valentina's good on the ground. She's good on the ground. What can I say? Did nothing? No, I know, but she had the control. So I think it's like what might happen is like she'll just like do that in each round and advance that way. I don't know. We'll see. Barely any damage, still very yeah. No, I think Whaley still has a chance. I'm just saying it would be good. I feel like on the feet, Whaley's better. Whaley's better on the feet because Whaley has more control there. Shevchenko has control on the ground because it's like a calmer pace for her, I think. I think Whaley gets tired before Val win. I don't know. We'll see. Shevchenko kind of looks like Volkov with the braids. Oh, she does kind of. Yeah, that's funny. I know what you mean. They have like the same genetic looking base. Like they're from the same region almost. That's why I wonder, I mean, I know, oh, fuck. Okay, my timer is 2 seconds off, guys. It's 2 seconds off. I can't change it now. Thank you for the $2, Charles. Yeah, I wish Zhang Weili's arms were longer, because, like, they do be looking a little short. Those 5 forearms. JV165, I back. Where have you been? You missed. Oh wait, no, you probably watched the fights on your end. Of course. But thank you for the $2. Good time to be back. Oh no, not the takedown again for Valentina at 4 minutes. I was worried this would happen. I know. I think we all knew this was gonna happen, but we all hoped that it wouldn't. Not because we don't like Valentina, but because we wanted to see something different. I guess I did. I did. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Crucifix in her way. I will never give up on Zhang. Yeah, no. I actually feel like Zhang could shoot some takedowns and try herself, you know, because we've never really seen Valentina at the bottom too much, yeah? And definitely not washed. No, I know some people were calling Valentina washed, and I was like, she's not washed. They're the same age. And she's been winning, so what are you talking about? Get up. She's trying. But you know what? That's the thing about Zhang Weili is because she is a strawweight. Oh, okay. She got one of Valentina's legs. It's because she is a strawweight. I do think that the reach in her legs and in her arms makes a difference. Because, I mean, not that Valentina is much taller than her, but I do think 5'5" somehow is a big difference from 5'4". I do feel like it's a big difference. Is Valentina the only Russian you bet against? No, I bet against all the Russians on this card, and rightfully, but I did kind of think this would happen with this fight, but I just thought that, I mean, I still think Zhang Weili, we'll see. She just needs to not get taken down. Valentina's not Russian. When I say Russian, I mean like Soviet people. It's the same, like that's what I mean. She's a Soviet person. Guess what, dude? Soviet people are all the same. Fun fact. The way that Soviets were programmed during that time, it was all the same, bro. It was a factory. It's like, when I hear other people's stories and their parents, I'm like, did they all just did they all just make these people in factories? Valentina is cooking. But yeah, you know how like I feel like Valentina, like her genetics are clearly from like more of although I don't know. Like she has that like yeah, more Asian vibe in a way. Posture check? Yeah, let's check our posture. Cyrillic is the best alphabet. Yeah, it's a solid one. What happened to Ruski Chase Hooper? I fell asleep. It's 4:39 a.m. here. Ruski Chase Hooper? You mean Kapulov? Who lost? Valentina speaks. She speaks 5 languages. I thought she spoke 3. Dang. Forget genetics. 30 years of elite training. Yeah, it's not about genetics. It's about mindset. I'm talking about the Soviet mindset. Kapulov lost. Yeah, he did. I saw this as the most likely outcome, to be honest. I know. I didn't want to see it. I saw it and I didn't want to see it. Like, it was there and I just, like, looked away. But that's okay. Zhang looks worried. Yeah, she does. She's like, ah, fuck. Valentina's a beast, actually. Willie's tired. It's over, guys. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. Zhang will win. I like your delusion, Charles. Hell yeah, let's go for that. I mean, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Sending Zhang moral support right now? Yeah, let's do it. Please, Zhang, get a flute KO. Just don't get taken down. Don't get taken down. Maybe she could try, maybe she could try a takedown. I don't know. Fuck, I forgot the clock. Sorry, guys. I'll start up at 4 minutes. Sorry. People in factories like clones. Yeah, people raised in the Soviet Union all feel like clones, to be honest. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Dang, Zhang just doesn't have the reach, yo. She doesn't have the reach. And Valentina looks sturdy and solid. Okay. Slick counters from Val, yeah. Yeah. What's the reach difference between them? I wonder, does anybody know the stat? Does anyone have the stat available? She needs to get in. Yeah, I know. She needs to get closer, but she's afraid to get taken down. I totally get that. But I feel like she needs to try something different. Because, yeah. She's just not getting through. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Don't get taken down. Come on, Zhang. You take her down. 2.5 inch. That's pretty. That's enough. That's enough. That's like, it's enough. Yeah, Wei Li has short limbs. I've noticed that with the Chinese fighters is they tend to have like shorter legs and shorter arms. Longer torsos. Zhang looks small out there. Yeah, she does. That's the issue. That's the issue. I feel if she was taller, this would have been different. This could have gone like a little bit differently. But yeah. Every inch makes a difference, yeah. 2.5, that's like, it's a lot, actually. Oh, no, 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 Zhang, stay up, stay up. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, she's down. Well, at least it's at the end of the fight. She won't get as drained. They're bumping at that party? Yeah, they are. And this is how it sounds with the noise suppression on. Chef Chanko is cooking. Yeah. You part Russian, you picked against Val, what a casual coward. Actually, you're dumb. I knew Val and Valentina was talented. I picked against her because I really like Zhang Weili. Val was always winning. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to believe in a different reality. But you can go ahead and be bitter. I've picked every single pick on this card correctly except for Malcolm Willmaker, so literally shut the fuck up, dude. Also, fight's not over yet, but yeah. Picking with the heart is more fun and feels better. I usually don't do that. I usually don't pick with my heart, but I did for this one. I wanted to have my moment, guys. And I'm totally fine with that decision. You know? We are getting a round 5 head kick. We could. Is the background music from a party? What's going on? Yeah, my neighbor's, it's my neighbor's birthday today, so. Bullet's going for the 322 takedowns. Yeah. Zhang's getting desperate. I know. It's not looking good for her. But, who knows? Guys, we're at 207. Let's get those likes up, and maybe that will help Zhang Weili win. We need more energy on Zhang Weili's side. We need to send her all of our winning vibes right now. Maybe she can close the distance, yo. She's got to really lock in. I believe she can do it. It's just a matter of if she will. Sorry, Valentina forever. Dude, I like both of them. They are both awesome fighters. More energy, more passion, more power. Okay, my clock is also 2 seconds off. They did it to me again. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like hard. It's undeniable. It's undeniable the fact that like Valentina just looks so sharp right now. I don't know. I just can't not see that, you know? Like Valentina is like laser focused and Zhang Weili is just trying to find an opening. So Della Maddalena has any chance? Of course he has a chance, dude. Of course. I actually thought this fight would be more of a 50-50. Which on the feet, I could see it being, but yeah, I didn't, yeah. I did think Zhang Weili would look better on the ground against Valentina though. But honestly, judging by how this fight is going, oh, nice elbow from Weili. Judging by how this fight is going, I would say Islam wins. Yeah. Val's a sniper. She really is, yeah. Because she's super present. Look at her. Like, she's locked in. She is locked in. Valentina has too much physicality for her. I know, yeah. I think that's actually the main issue. Like, skill aside, Valentina is just bigger, more of a presence in there, you know? Really looks like garbage compared to Val. Yeah, I think it's a size difference though. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Val's a killer, Whaley is a fighter. Yeah. Yeah, Valentina is the best. She's like, I don't know, dude. She is the best. Like, that's that post-Soviet mindset. I understand it very well. My mom had it. She passed that down to me too. It's like, you don't lose. Losing is not an option. If you lose, shame. Shame on you. But it depends, because you actually have to embody that mindset. And they become really good at whatever you do, you know? Like, do it all the way. Do it. If you do it, you gotta do it. Gotta do it right. But best mindset when it's true. Yeah. Aren't both East European? Whaley? I don't think Silva or Blanche. No one can dethrone Shevchenko. Oh, there's another takedown. Shevchenko is not being dethroned. Valentina is. Yeah, I know. I think I can't. Like, yeah. There she goes. This is what a fighter who's been fighting since they were 4 years old consistently looks like. It's like trying to compete with, like, yeah, I know. It's like trying to compete with someone who's been doing something since they were, yeah. It's tough. She's got like a different kind of experience on her side, you know what I mean? She's got like some visceral experience on her side. She's just a master at her craft, which is why she's special. Yeah, she is. She is. She is. I just thought Wei Li was well-rounded enough to do something, but yeah. Yeah, guys. It'd be like that. I'm sad for Wei Li, but I'm happy for Shevchenko at the same time, you know what I mean? It's a very conflicting emotion. Like, I feel so sad for Wei Li, but I'm also like, yay, Valentina, look at her go. Wei Li 100% gonna win? Yo, sneaky KO? I don't know, what's her chance? Wei Li's like, it's not right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. That's the song that's playing right now. Sorry, that's why I'm singing it. Always a puncher's chance, man. I wonder though, like, has she really tried yet to like really close the distance? She needs to shake the fear. She needs to, I don't know what she needs to do, actually. I don't know what she needs to do. I don't know what you can do in this situation. You know, one thing I will say about the post-Soviet, or about like the Soviet mindset, which was good. Valentina talked about this too, is like there were a lot of things that were good about it. She was talking in an interview. I think it was an interview with Nina Drama, actually. I watched clips of it where she was saying that when she was younger, her mom would like make her go to her training all the time, like every day. Like she was like, hey, the two things you do are like your work and your training, like your school and your training. Those are essential. And a lot of the Soviet mindset, oh my god, the clock, fuck. Hold on. Oh, I'll start it. Sorry. I got so distracted. My god. I got distracted by Valentina's stories. I'll start it at 4 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, here we go. Anyhow, yeah, like the parents pushing the children. I think that's what I received too from my mom, just like pushing me and being like, you're gonna be grateful when you're older. And yeah, I'll do that to my kids too. Push the hell out of them when they're young so that when they get older, they win. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. I mean, they do that in China too, but I think they do it in Russia on a different level. On a different level because I feel like, I mean, it's just a different, yeah, it's a different kind of way. They still push Chinese children a lot too, but it's a different essence. Different essence of pushing. Well, there we go, guys. Valentina's, I feel like there's no need for me to comment because it's going to be the same thing. Yeah. She's on top again. 50-45. Yeah. Almost main event time. Well, yeah. Well, this is the 5th round. And, yeah, I guess now that Zhang is on the ground. How many takedowns is that? I don't know. It's a lot of takedowns. 7? 6? 7? She hasn't really gotten up much, has she? She got up in the 1st round. She's just too big for her. I hoped Zhang would have that Volk versus Islam strength moving up. Yeah. That's what I kind of assumed too, but I think that's also another thing is that Valentina is too big for her. And she was talking about this too. Valentina was saying the other day that like a lot of girls try to move up to flyweight and they can't beat her there. That's her division. That's her division. Jen probably could have been at 105 if they had that weight. Yeah, exactly. She's really small. A minute left of this, guys. A minute. 1 more minute. Most dominant title defense I've seen him. Please don't fumble. I don't think she's gonna fumble at this point, to be honest. Although it would be cool, but yeah. It would be cool to see Zhang Weili have a resurgence, but yeah. Val just coasting at this point? Yeah, she is. She's been coasting. Use distance and clinical performance, yeah. Bullet KGB. Yeah. I wonder how Shevchenko looks against the man fighter. 14 seconds? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, my stream. Fuck. Yeah, guys. Valentina gets it done. She kind of made it look easy too. Not gonna lie, she kind of made it look easy. I need those 25 minutes back, not gonna lie. Crowd is dead, Lamau. Yeah, I know, because we all wanted to see Zhang Weili have a moment, guys. We all wanted it, but it's okay. Valentina bullied her. Yeah, she kind of did. Five and 0, not super exciting fight, but expected. Yeah, it was expected. I think this was like, I mean, this is what Valentina does to everybody. It's the same thing she does to everybody. It's a formula. She perfected her formula. Weili was robbed. Love them, but kind of sleepy now. I know. But that's because, like, yeah. It's that kind of fight. But, yo, the main event, though. Let's see. Let's see if Islam is going to give JDM the same treatment. I feel like he just might. It's Tracy Cortez time now. What? No. Tracy's got to ditch the falsies. Solid defense for Shevchenko, dude. I'm happy for her. Yo, Arthur Davis, thank you for the 20 Canadian. Ooh, I didn't know you were Canadian. Or maybe I did know you were Canadian. Canada. Did you win? Did you win on Shevchenko? Understandable. The Russian wet blanket fight style. Yeah, because that's what, like... Yeah. It aligns, that style of fight aligns with the Soviet mindset of what was taught, to be honest. Like, control and domination is important. People hate her countering for some reason. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I really respect it. I actually respect... I think a lot of people misjudge the that approach, calling it boring, but I feel like it's an art, and you just don't see that aspect of it because there is a technique to it that is beautiful and impressive, but I think most people just, they don't see the excitement. Whereas, like, because it's a power game, it's like it's so good because she's been training like that. I don't know. I think that's special. I personally think it is. Like, even the Hamza fight, like, I'm surprised so many people thought it was so bad, because I was like, that's really impressive what he did. I don't know. And there's a way to counter it too, but DDP just didn't do it. And I think in Weili's case, yeah, it's just also like she's lacking that. She's lacking that experience that Valentina has, you know? She's lacking that experience. She didn't train that way. It's that experience, that mindset that makes you that way. JV165, thank you for the $2. Nerves are kicking in for the next fight, locking in. We are locking in. Yes. I do think Islam's gonna give JDM the same treatment though. You know, like, as I said to you guys, that's actually something I do feel confident about, because he was saying that he evaluated JDM, said he was going to be his toughest opponent. Just like I think with Valentina, she probably thought Weili was her tough. Maybe not though. But see, the reason I think Manon did a little bit better against Valentina, because Manon is bigger, and I think that really helped her, like the physicality actually. Whereas I think Weili was much easier for Valentina to control. Like, it really didn't seem like she was struggling, and I think that's because she was so much bigger. I don't hate Val, she's just too damn good. It's not her fault. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? It's like, people hate these fighters because they're just so damn good. That's why people hate them. It's because it's an insecurity. I think it's like their insecurity. It's their victim mindset that they can't beat it. Personally, yeah, they'll call it boring. Oh, it was boring. It was boring. Well, if it was so boring, why don't you go out there and show us better, as Sensei Victor said. If it was so boring, why don't you go and show us better? Show us better. Dominant wrestling is boring anyway, mix it up. I guess so. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I can see your argument. I personally don't agree, but I could see your argument for why it's boring. But I also feel like in MMA, like, not every single moment has to be super exciting. Just say you lost money. I actually didn't bet on this card. So it's settled failure. Valentina's different. Yeah, she is. She is. Oh, not me. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, someone else in the chat. Just say you lost. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, or yeah, you mean just say you lost money? Like, yeah, yeah. Regarding what I was talking about, people say it was boring and all that stuff. Yeah. If wrestling leads to subs, I'm cool with it. Otherwise, it's control time for sake of it. Not cool. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. Like, I understand. But, I also feel like there's a way to counter that. But that's why it's also, like, tricky, because to counter it, you'd have to, like, be the same size, and, like, I think reach would also help you. You know? Like, I think reach would have helped Whaley. Oh man, she looks so sad. She looks so sad. No. She looks so disappointed in herself. No, Zhang. You did your best, girl. It's okay. But yo, let's see Zhang Weili come back hungrier next time. Let's see it. Weili, Weili at least. Well, Weili at least was good enough to not get crucifixed and elbowed to death. That is true. She did not get crucifixed. So respect to that. Poor Weili, no, someone give her a hug. I would give her a hug right now. Oh man. She bring great shame to country. See, I think, like, yeah. Yeah. Old commie mindset versus new commie mindset. Old commie wins. Dern quaking in her boots at the moment. Dern is, yeah. Not the most exciting, but Valentina dominance, yeah. I think it was good. Here's the thing about these dominant fights. It, like, like, there's not one way to find pleasure in something. Excitement isn't the only way to find enjoyment or pleasure. You know what I mean? Just like screaming after a win isn't the only way to celebrate or to react to a win. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, there's many different ways to enjoy something. JDM versus Islam chat, here we go! Let's fucking go! LFG. Guys, let's... Islam looks good, dude. Islam's winning. I'm sorry. I would put some money down on Islam right now. He's winning. He is winning. He's winning. The shadow boxing gave it away. That was an impressive performance for Valentina. Yeah, it was. It was really solid. Yeah, she made it look easy. Aren't you hyped? What? Ooh, that message got redacted. She tried to finish her, didn't take any risks chasing it, but I understand that. Can't lose to a lower division champ. That's legacy killing. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. You have to understand that too. Like, if you were in her position and your belt was on the line and your legacy was on the line, you wouldn't do anything stupid. She's smart. So I don't know. Totally understandable decision. People hate on these grapplers, on these dominant wrestling types, and then they'll say like, oh, she put on a boring fight, she didn't take a chance, and they'll be the same ones also defending Tom Aspinall for quitting his fight. Oh no, because hey, he also technically didn't take a chance. But they'll say like, no, it's like he had his belt on the line. Well, so do these grapplers. They have their belt on the line. You have to see everybody's perspective. That's what I think. That's what I think personally. Anyways, totally. Sorry, did I touch a sore spot just now? I feel like people haven't recovered after the Aspinall situation. Aspinall's still recovering, by the way. Again, you have to, that's what I'm giving you this example so that you understand the grappler's perspectives, that they're also not gonna fucking do some crazy flashy shit and lose their belt. They lose their whole career. Like, it's career shattering. Why would they do that if they don't have to? Should I bet 2K on Jack? I wouldn't do that, Bernardo. I mean, 2K is a lot. And I actually personally, after seeing that fight and seeing the shadow boxing that just played, I don't think that Jack's gonna win. So I feel like you'd be wasting your 2K. That's my honest opinion. But yeah, bet on Islam, bro. Yeah, I would say Islam is a pretty solid bet. Okay, I won't do it then. Yeah, I would say it's not the way. We'll be back after Five Fair. Yeah, you gotta go lock in JV165. Hi, me. Thank you for the $5. I'm on the $100 train, but I won't. But I won safe parlays. Anyhow, it was fun and still is. It is, yes. Good. Good for you on your wins. That's solid. That's solid. I think this was a good card overall for people's picks. A lot of them went the way we expected. Islam is going to win though, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones. I am feeling it in my bones. I don't know what to say, you know? And I low-key felt, like, before Valentina even started fighting, I felt it in my bones too, but, like, I didn't say anything because I was like, no! Holding on to that last bit of hope. Guys, we're so close to 222 likes, but 222 likes. So close, guys. If you haven't hit that like button already, what are you doing? Come on, let's get to 222. This is the way. It's okay, I usually don't bet. Yeah, fair. I don't bet a lot when I bet. But I also didn't bet on this card. Have Giuliano donate 100 likes to get to 322. Yes, if only he could. Dagestan creatine power. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how he looks though. That's the one thing that's unpredictable about this one, is that, like, this is the first time Islam's fighting in this division, so we're gonna find out. I hate this stream, that's why. Oh. Pantoja and soon JDM, good. They're only 2 to KO Islam. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I feel like, honestly, sometimes fighters, after they get KO'd, they never get KO'd again. They take that and they learn from it, and it doesn't happen. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Veronica Hardy, meant in the best of ways? I have been told that, yes. And I feel like I kind of know what you mean. And it's not that I look like her. I feel like it's something else. It's like, I don't know how to explain. Because I don't think I look like Veronica Hardy. But I feel like there's something familiar about her. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what you're getting at. But I don't know how exactly to... I think I know what you mean, yeah. Just like you guys were saying that Valentina looks kind of like Volkov with the braids. Like, it's something familiar. You know what I mean? Not that they look the same. They obviously don't look the same, but like it's like I feel like that's what people mean when they tell me that I look like Veronica Hardy. It's not that I actually look like her. Just like Valentina doesn't actually look like Volkov. You look like Winona Ryder. I've gotten that one. With short hair. You look like Cedricus Dumas. He is. If you keep side pressure and just do little elbows, stand them up, not advancing, not trying to end the fight, I'm renting. Renting? What? It's the pleasant personality too. Ooh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, I actually think that's a big part of it. Cause like Veronica Hardy's personality, I really vibe with. She's a cool woman. And she speaks multiple different languages, right? You remind me of someone, but I don't know who. Interesting. You know, I've gotten that from a lot of people. A lot of people tell me that I remind them of someone, and they don't know who. Veronica speaks Spanglish. Yeah, but I feel like she knows Portuguese, right? And Spanish and something else. I don't know. Who would you pick between Pratis and Morales? Probably Morales, to be honest. Yeah, she's very cerebral like you. I feel like that comes with speaking different languages also. Like especially learning them at a young age. You can imagine walking out into a title fight and... Yo, can you imagine walking out to a title fight in the UFC main event? Yeah. All the pressure, all the stress, all the excitement, all of the emotions. It's intense, yeah. You want to... Who you want to see beat Valentina next? Natalia or Aaron? No one's beating Valentina. Oh, guys, I think my friend is DJing right now. Because I feel like I recognize this set. You're a polyglot. I'm almost polyglot status. I know how to speak Korean. No, I just know. I mean, technically, yeah. I know English, Russian, and Spanish. I know I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I know enough to like understand conversations to some degree, and I can get around. I could know more Spanish. Yeah. I recognize, like, I was watching something in Spanish and I recognized desarrollo. So a while back. I was like, oh, desarrollo, development, yes. You look like that girl with the dragon tattoo. I've been told this before. Let's search this. The girl with the dragon. You know, one thing that sucks about not having headphones, oh yeah, is I can't hear the walkout songs or anything. Yo, you know what I've noticed? Okay, Jack has this like mean look on his face as he's walking out. So did Wei Li, and she lost, and so did Whitaker when he was fighting Hamza Chimaev. So I feel like this is for shadowing something. Ooh, I don't know. Jack has nervous energy like Leon? Yes. Oh man, I'm worried for Jack. The most impressive thing about Valentina is all MMA gyms with girl fighters have been game planning for her for years now. Yeah. Valentina is on another level. There was levels to that, and she really did that. She really did that. Whitaker always has that face when walking out. To be fair, I see. Okay. That's true, yeah. I know, I guess I just remember it more for the Hamza fight. I know English, Maltese, Arabic, and a good amount of Spanish, although I should know more. Yeah, I know, same. That's how I feel about Spanish. Like, I could totally know more by now. I just need to learn more words. Because I understand the structure of the language. So. 3 out of 10 haircut for Jack. Oh shit, Islam's a minus 305 favorite. Wasn't he like minus 250? The odds are changing. Mullet is powerful. Let's fucking go! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! You said your friend is playing at the party next door. Isn't it strange that you're watching UFC instead of being there with them? Or are you planning to go there after the fight? I'm going there after the fight. That is the plan. They are not stopping. They're not stopping soon. After your recap. Okay, Coin, holding me accountable. Yes. I gotta do it. I'll film the recap and I'll edit it tomorrow. You are Hada de las Peleas in Spanish? That's something of the fights. I don't know what Hada means. Two and a half again, reach differential. Ooh. Like, Islam has longer arms? Oh, Hada is fairy. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Now you know. Dana White voice. MMA fight Hada. If Islam wins here, Bilal going off cycle and dropping down. Oh, Bilal has no chance. Yo, this fight. I'm worried for JDM actually. I'm worried for JDM, but let's see. Nothing's even happened yet. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, yeah? 5-round brawl. I could see it going 5 rounds. I could see it going 5 rounds for sure. Bruce with his goofy sneakers and blazer. I know. And the pants don't match either. Now JDM locked. I don't know if he is, dude. I don't know. He doesn't look locked into me personally. But let's see, dude. Let's see. Why is he frowning like that? Fight clock is perfectly aligned. Oh shit, JDM with his heavy hands. Holy shit, okay. Okay, never mind, never mind. Solid guard. Yeah, basically Islam's chance here is the grappling. I'm not on the feet. We know who's good, you know? We know who we know who takes it on the feet. You know, another thing I just realized, moving up a weight class, you're fighting against someone who's had that weight on them consistently, naturally for longer, and you just kind of put it on. So you're not used to moving in that way in general. Ooh, takedown for Islam though. He got that takedown really easily. 100% fairy, that does matter. Yeah, let's see how this goes though. Okay, let's see. Because I feel like also on the ground, it's a different situation. JDM's not looking like he's having a grand old time right now though. And he got taken down so easily. That's Islam's natural weight probably. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, he was saying it was hard to put on weight though. They turned the music down a little bit actually, I guess because it's past midnight. Guys, it's like this. It's gonna go how Valentina versus Wei Li went. I'm sorry to tell you, that is what's happening. In case you know you were wondering what was going to happen here, that is what's happening. 1:28 a.m. in the Atlantic. Islam crushes round 1. Yeah. 1 second, let me put this hand cream on my hand. Yep. Yeah, it's yeah. We might even get a finish, guys. Thank you for the $2, Jaime. I think we might get a finish. Islam taking the back. Oh yeah, okay, well they're back down now. Yeah, because the face that JDM has right now is the same face that Wei Li had, and that's the face of I wasn't expecting this. It's the same face that DDP had. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't train for this. Because it's something different. It's the fucking the Soviet mindset paired with training, like training with the Soviet mindset from a young age. That's what you get. That's just what you get. This is the product. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. JDM is exerting more energy than Islam in these positions. Yeah, I know, because he has to defend and he's doing it off the ground, and gravity is on Islam's side. So yeah, he has to like work against gravity and against a giant man, a strong man on top of you. Of course, it's going to be Is it going to be like this? Yeah, JDM is not looking like he's having a time. Not having a time. Was that part 2? Oh, he's, yeah. Was that an illegal kick from JDM at the end there? Islam looks hella confused. Illegal kick, yeah. Yeah. That's actually funny that, like, I saw that Guru released a video that was titled something like, something about the fact that Islam cheats in all of his fights, and JDM was the one that cheated there. Oh, what's going on here? Guys, what are they talking about? They just circled some things on the screen. I don't have my commentary on. Illegal kick. We will mention this in the recap. Oh, DC is doing play-by-play. Oh, okay, I see. What time is it there for you? It's midnight 30. Midnight 33. I'm glad that Herb is reffing this fight. I think Herb Dean is the best ref. And I think he's definitely not corrupt. Ooh. Yeah, Islam's not looking bad on the feet, guys. Yeah, and it's like, once he has a hold of him, what's he gonna do? You know? What is his position? Okay. Oh man, JDM has no answers. No answers to be seen here. By the way, guys, I'm never picking against Valentina again. I only picked against her because it was Zhang Weili, but that's never happening again. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think this is round 2, and I feel like, I think JDM will defend well enough for there not to be a finish. But I think this is how it's gonna go for the rest of the time. Understandable, Zhang pick, but Val is the women's MMA goat. I know. Plus, you're still the best picker in MMA. I know, that's the only fight I've picked with my heart, to be honest. And I don't regret my pick. I regret my Malcolm Wellmaker pick, though. But that's okay. Herzog, I hear, is the best of the best. I hate Herzog. I mean, I don't hate Herzog. I just don't think he's great. Oh, JDM has no answers, guys. Look at his face. Oh, God. I think he knows. I think he knows. He has the same look in his eyes that Zhang Wei Li had, you know? The same look that, like, DDP had. Like, you know the one. Oh, man. I like Herzog, but Ferry's making me dislike him just a little. I don't know, man. I feel like Herzog is totally corrupt. Not totally, but like I feel like he's made some corrupt calls. I feel like I remembered him specifically making corrupt calls before. I mean, at least Bilal tried to stand with him. Yeah, but Bilal is stupid. Bilal also tried to... who did he recently fight? Bilal has too much ego. He tried to fight someone and lost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. JDM, that's who he lost against, of course. Bilal should have just tried the grappling. Like, why would he... It's MMA, you don't have to, like, match someone else's ability in a different area, you know? I want Islam Hamzat. Imagine Islam just keeps moving up and taking all these belts. Who won? Well, no one officially won yet, but JDM is losing. In the same fashion that Wei Li was losing. This is nothing for Giacomo. Are we starting it? See the... Okay, there we go. Yo, JDM is so cautious right now on the way he's fighting. This is not how round 1 started. Oh man. Dude, I feel like Jack's slickness is gone in this fight. Like, he usually looks like water on the feet. Actually, he's getting back into it now. I feel like right now he's actually moving more in that direction. Jack's leg is hurt a little bit. I noticed that too, yeah. Like when he ate that leg kick, it looked like he was really feeling it. Oh, and the way he's walking on it too. That really sucks for him. That really, really sucks for him. Oh, and takedown for Islam. Here we go. Here we go again. Perfect takedown, yep. Right in the center of the octagon, too. Terrible for JDM. Terrible. JDM's gassed? Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine having to defend for multiple rounds straight from this position? Having a fucked up leg? Oh, man. Oh, man. Knowing that you didn't train for this? You can't train for this. Or you can, but he didn't. He didn't train for this. Hurt leg equals less likely to stand too. Yeah. 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 Dang. One hit wonder JDM. No, it's just, it's different. There's levels to this, you know? There's levels to this. JDM doesn't have a super strong record, in my opinion. His competition, yeah, I know what you mean also, yeah. It's just that he's really good on the feet, but against this, it's not, yeah, just not what he's conditioned for. So, same thing as Wei Li, I think. And I wonder if both Wei Li and Jack will go home and like rethink their training now that they've fought these people, right? I wonder if they will. Also, because Dustin said it. Dustin said it, guys. Remember, Dustin said it at that Q&A before the weigh-in. He was saying that he thinks Islam is gonna win a decision based on like how his fight with him went. He was like, "Yeah, I think Islam's gonna take it." He predicted it perfectly. Where's that guy that said it's a height thing, not skill, because Islam is shorter here? He is silently watching this fight. Actually, Islam's custom shorts are pretty cool. I like that they put the mountains on there. Oh shit, JDM getting back up. Oh shit. Oh no. That's the end of the round. Okay. He looked scared in the locker room. They're playing a Thriller remix by Michael Jackson right now. The neighbors are literally playing a Thriller remix. JDM doesn't know how physics works, like intuitively, I mean. Jaime, thank you for the $2. The Islam bet hit. Of course, Jaime, of course. That was the one thing I did right after my Wei Li bad pick. Is I was like, yep, well, guys, if you're gonna bet on anything, you can safely bet on Islam now. It's gonna go the same way. You're missing all the cool songs. That's okay. The thing is, I've been to so many parties, and I don't know these neighbors as well as my friend does. That's why my friend's DJing there. But it's totally fine. I know, you know what I mean? Like, there'll be more parties. UFC 322 is only gonna happen one time. We're gonna have it one time, dude. Are you a party girl? Do you prefer? I prefer staying home anyways, yeah. I'm not really a party person. I only go to support my friends and like hang out with some people. But just like to dance, I don't know. Because I prefer having conversations with people, whereas people prefer to dissociate and dance. And I don't really like to drink. I don't really like to dissociate and dance. I like to have insightful conversations with people. So, and a lot of people don't like that. They get really uncomfortable when I pull that card out. They're like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 back up, girl. We're not trying to think about that right now." And I'm like, "Why? I'm always trying to think about that right now. This is the way." I forgot the fucking clock. Holy shit. Oh. I'll start it at 3 minutes, guys. Sorry. I was in a trance. Okay. We're in business. Oh, look who's taken down Jack again. Look who had him down. Look who has him down. Ooh, Jack does look slippery though right now. Oh, he looks slippery. Islam is looking frantic. Oh shit. He's got his back kind of. He got the body lock. Got the body lock in. Okay, we're seeing something different here. Guys, do you think he's gonna get a finish? That was a slick back take coin. Yeah. JDM can grapple, bro. Yeah, no, of course. He's been doing well. He's been defending well. I'm voting no, but I voted no for Bo Lamau. Yeah, Bo got that sneaky head kick KO, yeah? Oh man, JDM looks so exhausted, guys. I'm sorry you have to see your boy losing like this. What is this shot right now? Are you guys getting this shot? Literally just zoomed in on their asses. Okay. Round 4. I do, honestly, after watching 2 of these fights, like 2 of these dominant grappling fights, I can totally understand why you guys say it's boring now, like having 2 of them in a row. It's, I get it. I get it. Especially 2 of these type of fights in a row, and they're both 5-rounders. Gonna check Guru for a second. I want to see him cry. Dang, alright. Why, you guys always comment shit like this in my chat. Like, whenever stuff like this happens, especially during the Hamza fight, you guys said the same thing. Like, I'm gonna go check his channel. I want to see him cry. I want to see him sad. Like, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if you guys do that for me too when I pick someone. Do you go from other people's channels and say, "Oh, I want to go to Fairy's channel and see her cry"? Does Guru make good picks? He's mostly entertainment, right? I don't know. His picks are not bad, but mine are better. Mine are just better. Mine are consistently better than his. I think so. At least like when I used to check. I don't check every time. But I know he picked JDM for this. And he also picked Sean Brady. So I am doing better on this card. JDM look like he's gonna cry. I know, he's watching his dreams go down the drain right now. Of course he looks like he's gonna cry. I came over just to see if you were crying personally. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh shit, JDM really wanted to have a moment there. Goddamn, that did not last long. 15 seconds. Oh no, he's already like, what? This again? Why? Why this again? Oh, so quickly? It was 15 seconds in? JDM crying in the corner. Crying on the ground. Crying and dying. My hands are so dry. It's crazy. Because I wash my hands with like warm water, especially in the morning. Anyways. Dang, and that takedown was early. We're gonna get 4 minutes of that. We're gonna get 4 minutes of this. Of this thing that you guys don't like. The dominant. I mean, I get it, honestly, because, like, I feel like when I see these performances, like the dominant grappling performances, like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's okay, I can look away now. I feel like that's why I'm okay with it not being so exciting, because I don't have to, like, you don't have to, like, watch for every single movement here. I mean, you could if you want to, if you're, like, really into it. But I feel like I'm mostly just like watching their facial reaction. Like it becomes a different type of thing I'm watching it for, yeah? Like watching JDM's face and like figuring out how he feels. Looking at Islam and figuring out how he's feeling inside, you know? Well, it's a different thing. I'm happy. Muhammad, yeah, you were saying that you really want Islam to win. It is happening, my guy. Do Russians like the Muslim Russian? It seems real Russian fight stand up. It seems real Russians fight stand up more. Oh yeah, they fight stand up more. I think what it is like all Russians have respect for all of the Soviet Union countries, the ex-Soviet Union places. So yeah. And Dagestan is a part of Russia, just in general. Actually, Dagestan is literally Russia. But yeah. They don't dislike them. Because they don't look at their religion, they look at their core, and the core is the Soviet Union mindset. I don't know how to describe it. It's like everyone kind of got the same treatment, if it makes sense. Like I feel like there's more diversity in the way that Americans raise their kids, whereas like the Soviet mindset was all the same. Yeah. So that kind of like unifies everybody. Everyone kind of relates. It's not fighting, it's control. But that is, dude, it's MMA. Braza, it's MMA. He could train for this too, Braza. Muhammad, thank you for the 75 AED. Here you go, Fair. You've been getting lots of donations today, so I want to contribute. Plus, I'm Islam winning, so I'm happy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess your bet is coming through. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donation, Muhammad. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I appreciate everyone who's donated so much money to me today. You made my day. You're making my India fund happen. So I'm very grateful for that. I hate the sport doomer. It's all part of it, though. You know, you have to accept it. You have to accept it as much as you don't like it. Jack is crying. He literally, no, I know, he looks so sad because this is the last round. There's 20 seconds, like 25 seconds left, and he's watching his dreams go down the drain. He's not even watching his dreams. He's feeling his dreams are going down the drain actively. His dreams are actively going down the drain, and there's nothing he can do. Bite him, Jack. Oh, man. Did Islam cheat in this fight, by the way? Oh, man, that's it. That's it. It's over. Ah, it's over, man. And it's over now. And new. Dude, this is crazy for Islam's legacy. This is crazy, brother. I tell you. I tell you. I'm gonna put my socks on. It's fucking cold. And it's over now. Yo, Islam is so happy. I wonder what that feels like to like be the best in the world, like definitely in multiple divisions. Dang. We got dominated. Decent card. Good night, Fairy. Oh, JB165, are you upset by that? I know you were on JDM. Yeah, watching that, I know what you guys mean, like, because I like watching your favorite fighter just have to deal with that for 5 rounds is sad. I know, I get it. That's how I felt about Wei Li. And you know what's interesting? Like, Wei Li is the first fighter that I've watched that happened to, that I picked against, that I picked, yeah. And the feeling was exactly how I thought it would feel. Like, I didn't feel good watching her get dominated like that, but at the same time, like, I get it, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, that was so boring and so bad. Like, I don't know. I just wonder, I wonder if both, dude, the double fucking belts. This is his moment. Habib carrying him on his shoulders. Oh my god. This is, by the way, another thing I have to say, guys. Something that I've seen with Islam and Habib is like this brotherliness. I feel like that I feel like that's why Islam is as successful as he is because he has like the like he goes to the gym every day and he has family there, like real family, like on a brotherly level. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's on that level. It's not like best friend. No, it's like, that's his bro. That's his bro. That's his brother. If you have siblings, you understand what I mean. You know, it's like, can't wait till they retire. Why? Or why can't people, like, just gotta train for that? They've been perfecting this art for many years. They've been perfecting it. And so other people just have to adjust. It doesn't kill the sport. It kills the sport only if people don't adjust and adapt. They take naked showers together. They have teammates with real fellowship. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is also what I think they had in the Soviet Union, is like this togetherness that I feel I haven't seen in other places. And I feel like that is really powerful. Sensei Victor said it too. He said there was this like idea of the greater good. I guess that's the kami mindset, I guess, but you know, not everything about a certain time was bad, like all bad or all good. He dominated both striking and grappling. Yeah, he looked on the feet too. He looked good on the feet too. He definitely had Jack flustered, I will say. Dominance comes in waves. Sounds like you like Kami Brotherhood. I don't like Kami Brotherhood. I'm just saying you can take things away from anything. Nothing is all good or all bad. There are gray areas, and in the gray areas, that's where the truth lies. You can choose to take away whatever you want from certain things. And even now, I'm coming around to the fact that my mom was not all good or all bad, you know? Like, I used to think she was all bad. And then now they're getting both the belts. Holy shit, I'm just watching this. And now I'm like, well, she's just, you know, she gave me some good things too. Hasbullah in there with the DoorDash bag. This is so funny. Hasbullah looks confused. Like, oh, why am I here? Where do I look? I'm wearing a giant puffer jacket and I'm holding a bag of DoorDash in my hand. There are some things that are all bad. Of course, like killing someone, that is definitely all bad. I'm just saying most things. Come on now. Don't get caught on a nuance. I'm generalizing here. Poor little John Jones victim. It's not his son, no. I think Hasbullah is like my age, you know? That is Stalin. Do not call them comrades. He called them brothers and sisters. Guys, Islam better fighter than Ilya. What the heck? Yeah. Islam is the goat. Islam is the goat. Stalin was the goat. Stalin was not the goat. You wouldn't pay to watch Yeti? I know, but that's because you had JDM winning and he just lost. The odds actually made sense for that. I am gonna go MMA Guru stream, watch him cry and laugh at him. Y'all are fucked up, but okay. I hope you guys don't do this to my streams. I hope you guys are not like, ooh, gonna go. I hope you guys don't think about my streams that way when this happens to me. Like, ooh, gonna go watch Fairy cry right now when I pick someone. Guys are so mean. Sad day for MMA. Whaley. No Whaley, no Jack. I know. I was hoping. I thought Whaley could have a chance, but then yeah. But then Mazarasha pulled through. Yes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sorry, I actually don't know how the Russian anthem goes. I just know the melody a little bit. Again, not the most exciting, but absolute dominance. Yeah, and I feel like again, I like MMA. I feel like again, you don't like it? Go to Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. You know, you don't like it? Yo, go Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. Yo, those kids that I met yesterday, they were picking JDM. They did also have Valentina though, so they got that, but they were both picking JDM. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think Islam gets it. Weird night of fights? Not really, it was just the last two. Yeah, I know. He's not Russian, he's Dagestani. It's part of Russia, dude. It's literally the Russian flag. Dagestan is in Russia. Did you know that? Did you know that Dagestan is actually Russia? I miss the Soviet Union. I wish I had that kind of community. Like you can talk all the shit you want about like the Muslim religion. I don't agree with the Muslim religion myself, but like they do have a good community thing going. Like religion aside, they built a family. Morales sleeps your boy. Nah, I don't think so. Thank you for the $2 though, Larry Bird. I appreciate you. Russia and France have great national anthems. Yeah, I wonder what the lyrics are. Leandro, thank you for the $2. Laughing emoji, DDP, Ankalaev, and JDM, pathetic champs. It's not that they're pathetic champs, Leandro. It's that they haven't trained for this, you know? That's the difference. They don't understand what it takes. They don't understand what it takes. DDP was fine. He also didn't train for what he experienced. Yo, JDM, do we have any Russians in the chat? JDM, after like the first round, realizing that it's not going anywhere, he's like, медленно минуты уплывают вдаль, встречи с ними ты уже не жди. How does the Russian national anthem go? Союз нерушимый республик свободных сплотила навеки Великая Русь. I don't know how it goes actually. I don't know. I like for some reason. Да здравствует да здравствует созданный волей народов. Единый, могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество наше свободное. I don't know the melody. I don't know the melody up until that point. Okay, that's it. That's so chat, what was better, VSD, Pratis, or Morales? I liked the Pratis. I liked the Pratis fight. Morales was dope too. For me, that was the best. BSD was cool too, but it ended so quick that I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't too surprised for some reason also. 11-3 tonight, almost on Fairy's level with picks. One day. Oh, was I 12-2? I was 12-2, wasn't I? Morales is a genuine marauder. Love him so much. Yeah, he's solid. He's super locked in, super focused. Super locked in, super focused. I'm Russian. Are you, Larry Bird? It's boring. People love knockouts. I don't know if I would say it's boring. It's just not entertaining. But that's not the same thing. It's just because something's not entertaining doesn't mean it's boring. It could be interesting in other ways. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you hear what I'm saying? Valentina Shevchenko should retire. Why? She just showed that she's a class act. She showed she is the boss. Yo, those lyrics though, at the end of that first what is it called? Stanza? Единый могучий Советский Союз. That's so, like, inspiring. That's the one thing about the Soviet Union, is they made it inspiring. Like, единый means, like, the one powerful, like, the one могучий, how do you say the one могучий is like strong, powerful, and big. The USSR, the one strong. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's made you feel like you were a part of something, you know. As always, keep up the great work. Thank you. I like MMA. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Subs are fun. Control time 8. I can see this perspective, Pablo. I know what you mean. And I agree. Subs are fun. Control time isn't the most fun, and I'm not saying it is, but it's enjoyable in a different way. Россия наша священная держава. Россия наша любимая. Россия наша. I don't know the melody. Наша священная держава, Россия наша любимая страна, могучая воля, великая слава. Твое наследие наш на все времена. Да 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 да. Process was always going to win. Y'all are lame as fuck, pretending it was obvious after putting so much money on Edwards. I told everyone that dude, Process was my most confident pick. The people should have listened. They should have listened. I want to learn Russian. That would be cool. You can start. You can start. You can start. You have time. How old are you? Dude, just start learning. I don't know. You could learn a lot in a year. I went 10-3. You saved me from Edwards. Yes. Yes, wheelchair way. I probably would have picked Valentina too if I, you know, wasn't. Wieldy is like my baby. I wanted to see her win. Anyways. I can't understand people who like Ilya's aura. Such a loser aura, in my opinion. It's weird. I don't like his aura, actually. I am one of the people that don't like his aura. I don't really care. Fairy, it's a tactic to win via grip strength and body weight. No action, no fun. They should stand him up early so they fight for the W. No, I don't think it's just that. I don't think it's just that, because Islam said that he checked JDM's skill on the ground and he knew he was better than him. So I don't think it's just that. Larry Bird, thank you for the $5, my guy. Why did the Russians invent a new alphabet? Like, what the fuck is F? That's a letter F, by the way. And it's the same in Greek, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I love the Russian alphabet. I think it makes a lot of sense. We also have more letters, which means more precision, I think. More sounds. I don't know, more diversity. She might be Russian ethnically, maybe. She sounds nostalgic for a time she didn't exist during. I am kind of nostalgic. But do you know why wheelchair way? It's because my mom literally my mom left Russia, but Russia never left her. Especially, and she was like one of these factory USSR children. And she just raised me like I was raised on Soviet cartoons and Soviet everything. Like every New Year's my mom would play the typical Russian shit. Like literally I watched Первый канал. Первый канал is like the fucking propaganda TV news channel and everything. Like the Russian channel, the Russian channel. Anyways. So yeah, I'm a little bit nostalgic because I wish I would have had someone to share that with me, but it was just, at least I had my brother. From all the crap coming out of JDM's camp, I have a feeling they took the "we're getting taken down 100% to heart. Probably spent 90% on sub defense and get-ups. He needed to work on his strengths. Maybe. But I feel like he could have, I mean, I don't know. There's definitely a way to prevent those takedowns. It's just you gotta train for it, I think. Right? Can you teach us Russian? I can teach you Russian. F in the chat. Islam should be pound for pound 1 now. JDM looked like an unranked fighter in there. Well, not that he looked like an unranked. Yeah, I know what you mean. That there's levels to this. He should be the #1 pound for pound. I agree. A couple of Kimura attempts that was nope. There was no positional advances. Should have been stood up. I don't know. Knightley is objectively better than Islam, although I like Islam's character as oh, okay. That fucking bong is so loud every time. Is it? I thought okay. I'll hit it from further away. Комсомол? Какой комсомол? So many chats. Am I the only one who thinks kicking up an opponent, regardless of if they are on one knee, should be what? Or on one knee should be illegal? I don't know. I would never like MMA Guru like I like you. Okay. Who did you pick? I picked Islam, but I also picked Wei Li. Teach me your favorite Russian insult, please. For what? Because Russian insults are different for different purposes. Like, what do you want to do to a person? Most Russian insults are like meant to tear you apart from the inside out. To like get get inside your heart and shatter it. So, what kind of insult you want? Yeah, what kind of insult you want? See, this is why people, I think, like, I mean, it depends, but I feel like this is why Russians are kind of like bully proof. You can't do that to us. We've been there and back. And Meguru is being racist, so I had to leave to watch you. Ah, yeah, he's coping. He's coping with the loss, isn't he? He has to cope somehow. Why can't we like both very different streams with both cool? Yeah, I agree. But there's like, that's what I think is the best way. There's like he has his thing going and it's solid, and I think I have my thing going and it's also solid. There's again not black and white, the gray area. Guys, Russian word of the day is bestilich in terms of endearment. Go call your local Russian it. No, bestilich is actually bestilich is a good word. Bestilich is basically someone who is like useless. Like a useless animal. Bestilich means like you useless fucking thing. You fucking useless thing. That's what bestilich means. So it's like, it's not cool. But it's also not the worst Russian insult. Shatter me? Yeah, okay, Larry Bird. The thing is, like, the insults hit so much harder in Russian. They really do. They really, 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 really do. I had to check the spelling. Bestilich with a B. Bestilich. Balvan is like, you fool. Balvan is a simple fool. Yeah, Balvan is a simple fool. That's the translation of that. Balvan. Brady looked very small compared to Morales as well. I noticed that, yeah. I mean, we saw, guys, at the official, not the ceremonial weigh-in. Dude, Morales was looking down on him. How am I ever gonna believe in Sean Brady again? Like, dude, no. I don't think, I think Brady wins against Buckley. Buckley's not that locked in. Morales is special, I think. How was the co-main event? I fell asleep. It went exactly the same way that JDM and Islam went. Бездельник? Бездельник isn't really an insult. It's more of like... Бездельник is just someone that doesn't do anything. Бездельник is like... yeah, like nothing doer. I don't know. This chat is 70% MMA, 20% politics, 10% accidental witchcraft. Accidental witchcraft, interesting. This is a good one, mudak. Yeah, mudak means my mom calls people this on the road. When my mom gets road rage, she calls people this. Oh, asshole. Yeah, that makes sense. Mudak is probably the only insult that, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hit as hard for me personally. I don't know. Should learn Chinese and then Russian, better prospect for future. Russia is arguably a failed state at the moment. Okay, but depends on what you want to learn a language for. Every language has its essence, you know what I mean? So you start understanding things about the culture when you know the language. If you don't do the chores, yeah. I've been called бездельник. But бездельница if you're a woman. Nice free Russian lesson. I should do some Russian ASMR on my second channel. Who has more severe cursing, Russian or Polish? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know Polish. Niedoumok is a good one, like half-wit. Niedoumok, yeah, it's like a... underthinker. Literally means underthinker. Like, didn't quite get there, like challenged. Challenged thinker, like challenged in your thinking. Morales is like Lerone Murphy, looking impressive yet not marketable, and for some reason I think they're both future champs. I think he's marketable. Morales is literally Spider-Man. Yes, he is. Russian ASMR is the best. Yeah, I could do, guys, I could do like a Russian ASMR alphabet teaching. But at the same time, I kind of want to save that for my second channel. I could post it in both. I can post it. The ASMR stuff, I feel like I can post on 2 channels, yeah? I could do that. Instead of Overthinker, or like his brain didn't evolve enough. A little... Yeah. It's more, yeah, it's like the opposite of Overthinker. Недоумок. Nie do means like not enough, and is like wisdom, mind. Is like your, yeah, and ok, like the ending is like of some, like the like type of person. So недоумок, недоумок, недоумок. Most Russian words can be broken down like that. A lot of them. Cortez was never good. Yeah, you can't be like, the moment I saw her with the fake eyelashes, I'm like, girl, you didn't learn your lesson? Why did you not learn your lesson, girl? Why did you not learn your lesson? The more I watch Fairy, the deeper my okay. Brady looked like he downloaded the wrong patch update before the fight. No, I know, when I saw actually the reason, another huge reason of why I picked Morales was seeing the training camp and the embedded, and I was like, oh yeah, nope. I want to call my homies that. Недоумок. Interesting. I love when words are just words smashed together. German has a lot of words. Yeah, that's why German has a word for everything, and Russian is like that too. We have a lot of words for everything. It's because it's easy to construct a word for something when everything when you can do when you have like rules. Sorry, what I'm trying to, when the language has rules, it's easy to make new words and then be very specific about it. And the beautiful thing about that is you don't have to, once you get very specific about it, you can use less words to describe one thing. And then like it resonates more. Do you think having an extra chromosome is an advantage? Only if being a downsy is your objective, then maybe. Otherwise, no. This chat went from MMA to Slavic linguistics in 0.2 seconds. Перед ее жизненной... Что? Жизненной. Перед ее жизненной... Oh, хижиной. I don't know that word. Перед ее хижиной сложено много дров. Guy talk. There's a lot of firewood stacked in front of her hut. Oh. Хижина is firewood. Okay. Interesting. Did you place any bets? I didn't actually, but I should have. I definitely should have. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked this stream, do so. We are trying to... Oh, we did make it past 222. We're at 232. That's nice. Oh, I forgot to end this poll, by the way. Should Valentina Snuschenko retire? Why would she retire? She just got a really solid win. The propaganda channels as a conspiracy, there is... Okay. Lamau Downey, yeah. 233, you know what time it is. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 322, but we get to 233. I'm learning weird ass words. Well, you want to learn any more words? We can teach you. We can teach you. Like, also in Russian we had these like sayings that all Russian people know, like "Любишь кататься, люби саночки возить," which means like, you like to ride, you should also enjoy carrying the sled up the hill. And it's like we get all these lessons ingrained at an early age. There's also one that I got told a lot too growing up. I was like, "Не умеешь? Научим. Не хочешь? Заставим." Because you know, when you're a kid, you get out of doing things by saying, "No, I don't know how to do it." So that saying means like, Oh, you don't know how to do it? We'll teach you. You don't want to do it? We'll force you. So, yeah. It'd be like that. I always think of Kugelschrank as cool trunk and Krankenwagen. Oh god, the chat is disappearing. As sick car ambulance made me realize, like, what the fuck is an ambulance? Krankenwagen. That sounds, yeah, it sounds funny. Russian insult, I imagine you don't love your family or yourself. Huh? How many kids do you think Islam and his first cousin will have? Okay. I'm Turkish. Russian is a lot like Turkish spoken backwards. Actually, that's funny because that's how Turkish sounds to me. Turkish sounds to me like... But Turkish sounds like very cute. Sounds so cool, lol, I like it. Okay, guys. 4 a.m. Russian lessons. It's 1:30 for me. So, why doesn't your Instagram have pictures of you? Because I don't want to make it about that. I should have guys, I saw Jacqueline Cavalcanti and shit, this is making me regret not taking a picture with Morales' mom. Michael Morales' mom was outside after the weigh-in, and I was thinking about taking a picture of her, but I didn't. She was really cute. And yeah, if I took a picture with them, I would have posted it, but there's no reason to just post a selfie of myself or anything like that. Like, it would have to make sense. You know what I mean? Anyways, guys, I think it's time for me to go. I will see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting me. Let's ding the bowl before I go. Yeah. I would pay for daily selfies of you. Okay. Okay, then. The party is over. Your country never even like you? Russian insult? No, Russian insults are more like... I don't know, dude. They're meant to, like... tear down the core of who you are. How can I say that? Like you as a person. Спокойной ночи. Anyways, yeah, спокойной ночи. I'll see you guys later. My recap will be out tomorrow, and yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye.